is up 4 spots since you left, so
Awesome. Keep
that's
at
how
it, man.
this race is gonna go.
Well, we were up to like 11 viewers on YouTube alone, and then 6 on Kick. There were like 17 people watching.
Yeah. Hopefully the CPU thing runs fine now. We'll see.
I don't know, man. I at reset. I made sure I closed all of the background nonsense, and
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that guy behind you. Yeah, that top section, he fucking flies in there. Way
Yeah.
more than I would. That's scary to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is really going for it. Which,
Yeah.
if he practiced that, good for him. Reap the rewards.
I mean, in the BMW is kind of a boat, so maybe that thing just holds better there. It's a little heavier. So, but yeah.
Without
I
someone
don't know.
slowing me down, though, I got 7/10.
Oh yeah, you're doing great.
This is a 204.
31.
Boom! What was that?
204, 755.
Swag.
And you gained 4 more positions.
Let's go.
There were tons of cars that were towing, I just saw.
I'll keep pushing hard this whole race and see what we get. Not too hard, though.
Yeah, you're good.
Guess next car's 18 seconds ahead, so I'm in the clear. Starting to get a little hot on the front. I take back the pushing bit.
You are all good. We really don't even need to. Just staying alive and turning laps, we have gained 11 positions.
Yeah, I'll let this guy pass on the straight.
Yep. He's making the pass now. Yep, you're good. Good work.
Thank you.
He's going to lose it eventually, the guy in front of you on that.
Holy crap, buddy.
Yeah, he had to check up a lot. He almost lost it.
Yeah,
I saw his car go sideways for a
consequences.
second. Yeah. And you're gonna end up fucking passing.
I'll just
quick.
draft here.
Yeah, yeah. Just draft and save. You'll... Maybe not bump draft though.
Yeah, I need to cool my tires down. So
oh, that probably helped out a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I reduced my number of maxed cars drawn from 40 to 25.
Did it work?
That should
I'm
help.
getting 90 to 100 frames now.
Nice, dude. Nice. Much better.
That makes sense. We don't need to be drawing 40 cars in this race.
No, I mean, at the very start, okay, whatever, but...
Yeah. There's gonna be no point in the rest of this race that you'll see more than
That's
12
fair.
cars at most.
I really hope that fixed my issue. I'm a little bummed because it's not like the stream's gonna bounce back like that.
Yeah. I get that.
It is what it is. Again, I don't want this to be the Jeff show. This is just, hey, check this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's taking it easy now. Okay. He's a little scared.
Up to 28th. Nice.
Yep.
Sweet. That's good.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, that's how this race is gonna go, and it's been less than an hour, and we gained 12 positions just from not crashing.
Yeah, this dude might lose it this lap. He's hitting walls.
Yeah, he's getting anxious.
Might just let you by too here on the straight.
I flashed him twice, but he's
I
not
saw
giving it
that.
up.
I don't think he will because he's fighting for position with the guy right behind you, but he does need to like figure his shit out because this guy behind him is catching him.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he hit the wall again.
Might be wheel damage for him. That looked tough. He's catching
There's
cars
a-
ahead though.
There's a 3-car pack behind you that's all within 1 second of each other.
Oh, I see that on my relative. That's fun.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
let
they're
you know if they start
racing.
getting really close because they are battling for position.
All right.
Yep, good work.
Thanks. Uh-oh. This guy is a couple laps
I
down.
think I figured my issues out. I was drawing too many cars, and so it was lagging the stream down, or lagging the processor down. So not draw as many cars, and we're golden. And Dean is really aggressive.
Cool, he's letting you by. You're good.
Yeah. A little bit of sparks. Nothing like a little weight reduction.
Yeah.
Paint reduction.
Yeah.
It,
Alright, no longer overdriving the car and the tires feel good.
Perfect. You have a 2-second gap on the car behind and 10 seconds in the front, so you are just chilling.
Nice, nice. Thank you.
Yep.
No!
Ooh,
No wheel damage.
okay.
I took that way too tight. Yep, we're chilling. Okay. Let's not do that again.
Yeah. Check. Doesn't feel like there's any wheel damage though?
No, I didn't get any. I didn't get
Okay.
the spotter text saying there was either.
Okay, cool. I was making sure because it looked like it was slightly out, but also the fender or whatever is kind of messed up, so that's probably what that is. We're all good.
How bad is it?
It's a little crunched, but it's if you don't feel it, then it's probably okay. There may be. It just fixed itself.
Oh, it did?
I'm not gonna question it, but I just saw it before my eyes. It's fixed. You're 100%
I've seen that a
now.
couple times, yeah. Okay, cool.
my guess
I
is
guess
it's such minimal damage. It's having a difficult time figuring out how it wants to present it, and so it's like, that's nothing.
Yeah, we're all good. I will be right back real quick so you have tons of space.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, I'm good.
Sun's starting to come up. Welcome back. If you caught us, so I think I fixed my issue. My issue is I was
We
drawing
got
too
some nice
many
daylight
cars.
going on, though.
Start getting blinded here soon.
We reduced the number of cars drawn from 40 to 25, and that seemed to really kind of help out. Dean's putting in some good laps. And we're up to 28th right now from 41st. We're still down 2 laps off of the leader.
P27 is in the pits,
Okey-doke.
so either we're gaining him here or next lap. But he is in there. Yep, you gained
Here.
a spot.
Awesome.
P15 is also wrecked in the pits, so We'll see how long he's in there.
So what position are we in?
27.
47. Cool. That's not too bad.
Nope. P15 is exiting pit, so we won't gain that, but we're good for now. Funny, I didn't realize that my set number would be our team number, so I picked the 02 as our number.
That's pretty sick.
I kind of like it. I like having a 0 at the beginning, and it also makes it really easy for spotting because it's right at the top of the list.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
seeing our number as that in the practice, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. We have 2.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Lower numbers are cool.
Yeah.
Higher numbers are lame.
Hey, I picked
Number
418.
150.
I picked 418 because I'm usually a couple of minutes early.
I like the. I just got that. I like the different numbers. I like the low and the highs. Cause I remember like when I used to go watch endurance racing when I was a kid, I fucking loved the 007 Aston Martin. I thought that was so sick.
Ooh. Dude.
Oh, hey, our positions on the window. I'm a dummy.
Being on the car in front, Alex Harrington.
I have not seen any similar issues since making that adjustment to the number of cars drawn. So
Good,
I
good.
am a lot happier with what I'm being presented with. You're in a nice little spot here.
That was not intentional.
Looks clean.
Feels fine.
Yep, no wheel damage.
Sweet.
I lied about not doing that again, I guess.
Yeah.
So we started 40th or 41st. We're up to P27.
So P28 is in the pits right now, so I think we're probably a lap up now.
Okay.
We're still 2 laps behind.
We're gonna have some uneven tire wear. I did get wheel damage from that red wall. It's minimal. I'm driving.
How many laps? He's done 15 laps now.
Yes, nurse it.
I'm gonna do
Any
the full
idea
stint
how
on it.
long fuel we have left?
Let's take a look. I have 49.30 liters, and I'm using about 3.36 of that.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how many laps that is, but do some math out there.
approximately 13 laps.
All right. I'll run 12 and pit in.
Put you at a 27 lap stint.
And that'll be about 27 minutes from now.
Alex Harrington is in my sights.
Dean, you know how to use your black box, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What do you need me to use it for?
No, you're fine. Just need to know if you know how to use it. It was a question.
Ah. Oh, yay, daytime.
Get into that position. Car behind Rex. They're telling.
Alright,
Beautiful.
is this car ahead of me on cold tires?
Car ahead. I believe.
Alright. Not sure if we've pitted and did damage in tires or what's going on.
Yeah, I can't tell for sure, but I would imagine. He was pitting though, so he's not a great driver, regardless.
Alright. Yeah, he's on cold. He's breaking here.
His last lap was a 236. I don't even know.
Oh, boy.
Slow as fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Okay, bud?
We had a tow.
I'm not towing this.
We have no front. We're gonna watch what happened there. Oh man,
What kind of line that dude's taking?
it's what happens when you get too aggressive. Come on, man.
What's the incident limit?
Oh, that's a great question.
We get a
I'm
penalty
saying
at 50.
19 out of 50.
So we get a stop and go or drive through penalty at 50, and then at 20 every 20 after that.
And 150 is disqualification.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pit.
Yep.
That was not the plan.
So
about
DQ'd
that,
at
guys.
150. We've used 20 of those.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Was that the pit? Did I miss the pit? Yeah, I did. I missed the pit. That's very early.
Are you going around again?
I have to. I missed the pit. What would you estimate the damage at? You seem pretty good at that.
6 to 10. Faster traffic coming.
Faster car. Behind. Left.
turn anymore. Yeah, that dude, I don't know why he's driving.
Hard right.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of cars coming past.
I don't know why that dude was driving in this race.
Yeah, cold tires maybe. Just taking it
He was
easy.
putting down 232s as his fastest. That's what Darby was saying. He should not have been in this race, man.
But he could have picked up a lot of damage, and that was just his first lap out after.
He was,
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
I don't know, it's weird. He was not taking a line that he should have been.
That was the left pit entrance.
Let's see it. 7 minutes.
Nice.
How is that 7 minutes? And how is the other one 3? Oh,
You don't have a front end.
no front end? Let me get out of the car here. Let me take a look. Yeah. Oh, wow, that is some camber.
Yep.
I want to see what happened on that lap.
I vote we wait for a full repair
Yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
and go
And
back
if
out
someone
with.
else wants to take over, you can, but I'm
Well,
also
you've
fine.
only done let's see, 18 laps. So you got
I can
another
actually
you got
do
another 20 you got another 10 or 11 before your stint's officially done, right?
All right.
What's up, Misha?
So, can I just,
We're in the pits.
First off, I just want to say, I just, you guys were running 40th at one point. You guys got back up to 26 after that first amount of damage. So this ain't the end.
How?
This is not the fucking end by any means.
No.
Quite frankly, 7 minutes of repair is not the end of the world. That's only two
Just-
laps. That's only about 2 laps, 2.5, give or take. I guess 3 laps, but it's not bad. That's not bad. You just gotta live with it.
Yeah.
But I would
Getting a
say
pep talk from
by
coach.
by the time the repairs are done, that's pretty much a stint. So maybe somebody else give Dean a chance to just chill out. Because if he
Okay.
restarts his stint, then he's gonna be in the car for a full 45. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
No,
at
I can start my next stint at the end of repair. Or I can
At
start my
that
first
point,
stint.
It's basically leading. Dean would essentially almost be driving a double at that point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Since
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
so
If
literally
someone wanted to
would
take over, that's why I said if someone wanted to take over. By the way, that dude has not driven this track. He just got in because he wanted to. I'm looking at his lines, and he was doing it like he's learning the track. He's taking
yeah.
corners. You take at 5th and
Now-
3rd gear. That is stupid with no damage.
Dean, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
I'm in the car now.
Do you not have a pit limiter now?
I don't know how to map it.
We'll work on that because there's
I
a
can go
couple
into
points
settings
you
right
went.
now.
There's a couple points you went over the speed limit,
Yeah.
and I know it was only for a split second, but you do that a couple times for a split second, you're gonna eat a black flag. But also too, there is at one point you were going like 5
See?
kilometers slower.
Look at this.
Let me see.
I'm sending a screenshot into general.
I'm actually watching your.
Oh.
So pit limiter.
It's disabled.
There you go. So okay, was it blacked out at one point, Dean?
No.
All driving aids.
Disabled.
All driving aids for these events and like these endurance races are disabled. There's no driving line. There's no pit limiter. The only thing that's allowed is like the auto clutch.
No, pit limiter is in. That's part of the car.
But
No,
it's a
not
driving aid.
auto.
Oh,
The
not
yeah.
auto. Oh,
You have-
yes,
you
you are
have to click it.
correct. You are wreck.
Well,
yes,
then how do I put on a pit limiter? Because I don't
You
see
had
it
to
in the
map it.
controls.
You had to map it. Go back to the controls.
I see pit speed limiter. Never mind. I see that. I binded that.
Yep.
And all you gotta do is just press that, and then you can literally floor it through the pit. You don't have to throttle it through.
Does someone want to watch my YouTube video stream? Because I want to show you this car.
What's your stream?
I'm on the stream now.
I sent it in general. I'm just meaning
Oh,
like
okay.
Darby or Jeffrey. Because if you look at this car, he just does not know how to take the track. He takes this in
Well,
third.
you can't just drive through him at the end of the day, man. Like, he has every
Yeah,
right to
but
be on the track.
I don't know how I'm supposed to see that.
I mean,
This is
you
so
you
bad.
came up on him
So
pretty quick,
let me
so
let me see the crash real quick because
Yeah.
I
I'll show it.
it's from your. Okay, so, and I know, and it's all constructive criticism here, right? You know, we're all a team, but that's just you gotta lift it because at this point right there, you can tell that yeah, he did slam on his brake. That does suck. That I didn't see that he slammed on his brake. That is unfortunate. But it's just one of those things. You
Oh,
just
excuse me.
be heightened awareness.
We
all
got
that
this.
other
We got
stuff.
this. We got this. We got this.
And
Zone in.
I
2
think
minutes.
I mentioned at one point that it might be a good idea when you're in the mountains.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
To give cars in front of you a second gap.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not like, it was a bad brake check. That was terrible by him. But at the end of the day, unfortunately, since you're the one that drove through him, that the person in the back is unfortunately always going to be and it sucks. We're not. It's not like
Totally.
you're going to get reported for that. But
Not at all. Yeah.
it is just
Dude.
it's just an unfortunate situation, but yeah, I mean, it's just Jeff is right. He does have the right to be on the track, and if you see that their lap times are struggling that bad, because me and Darby, he can tell you the story about the terrorist BMW that we had to deal with in our first race ever.
Real quick, Jeff, how much damage do you have left?
Sorry, I went to go pee. Minute 5, minute 4.
Okay, all good.
All right.
But Darby can tell you about this terrorist BMW we dealt with at Sebring, and it fucking sucks, bro. Well, you're
All right.
cars.
I am in the car.
We passed this guy already, but you will literally in endurance races, you will be able to eventually identify the cars that are going to be a problem, and when you come up on them, you're just going to have to, make it work, and that
Yeah.
fucking sucks. But we were in a split with the BMW, and this is before they had DQs. We were in a split that had a BMW that had 252 incident points
20 seconds.
through the 12-hour race.
Ow, that's crazy.
Yes, and when I mean terrorists,
Oh, good. I'm coming out
he
into
was
the open air.
obviously several laps down, and every time we came up on him, how hard was he to pass Darby?
Oh, God. It was scary every time.
It was scary. We tightened up.
yeah.
We tightened up every time. Like we literally
Pulling out, locking in.
looked at our relative.
Okay.
And, yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, just letting you know, car behind in position is on the backstretch right now.
But
Watch
I
out
do
for-
wanna- I do want to say,
Yeah.
Dean, that was
Flash
actually a
here.
pretty good stint. That overall, after the first crash,
Thank you.
there's really nothing you could have done. You had a great recovery. You locked in. Only thing I can say is try to keep those incident points down, and that's kind of what we were talking last night, where we were saying like you got to lift somewhere. Because I saw you on the back straight a couple times. You got on the accelerator a little bit quick and hit that wall. Just like we talked about last night, just let up a little bit because you don't want to eat those incident points. But other than that, I think that was actually a really good recovery drive. Just unfortunate incident there at the end, but that was really good work. I was watching that whole time.
Thanks.
All right.
I appreciate it. Yeah, there was a
Just
50
about to go through
kilometer.
college.
Okay.
So, there is a little traffic. Straight.
All right. Yeah, there was a 50 kilometer and 2 gear speed difference between me and the car I hit, which is not even cold tire territory. He was definitely learning the track, which just sucks. I don't know why you enter a race when you're learning a track. Much less a, race this caliber. But it looks like we're still going strong, so that's good. Good luck.
You're gonna have two cars a little. See that guy? You got two cars a little bit quick coming behind you. I'll let you know if you get too close, but I think you're good now.
There is some tight traffic ahead of you, Jeff.
All good for now. You see him behind? He has a little bit of a run. All right, you're good. Good re-entry. Passing on the left. Passing on the left. Oh, I realize I'm spotting, so I'm blocking your in-car spotter. My bad.
11.063.
Thank you.
I gotta say, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think it
Don't
went
say anything.
too... Okay, never mind. I don't want to jinx it. I'll leave it at that. You can infer the
Yeah.
rest.
I'm leaving the session to rejoining because my my camera is like messed up. It's not letting me get back to the race.
I'll take over spotting.
Oh, he's letting auto spot.
I know. I just mean like
Oh, okay.
talking.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Good.
Jeff, just real quick while you're on the straight, I just want to let you know, and this is per iRacing code and real life, in endurance racing, the blue flags you do not have to live. It's just
Yep.
telling you that. I just wanted to let you know. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
This is like my third lap, so I'm still taking it easy.
Okay.
So I know I'm slow. I'm letting them by because I'm still on cold tires. 170 is my magic number of the warm.
Sounds good.
That was a good lift, though. The dude looked like he was not the cleanest guy.
11.686.
Yeah, BMW.
Yeah, he's not clean. I've seen his next time. In fact, he's in the pits right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing.
Yeah.
You're looking good, Jeff. So far, better than I was.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Yep, big
Car
incident.
stopped
Right.
ahead. Go left. Go left. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
You're good. Yeah, they had the track totally blocked.
The leader just did a
Just got some cloud cover to
3.806.
block that sun a little bit.
I'm still at 34th. Yeah, we dropped back a little bit. Dean had a pretty bad wreck that put us in the pits
Damage.
for 7 minutes.
Happens.
So he finished his stint. I just started my first.
All in all, I want to perform as best as we can, but I also know this is our very first endurance race. Literally, your guys' is like the actual first one. So
This is my first race that's longer than 30 minutes.
9.087.
But I have had practice.
guy.
Right side.
That guy's heavy on the brakes.
Clear.
What the hell was that? Good work handling that.
Yeah, that
He's
was
also
really good,
learning.
Jeff. Really good, Jeff.
You're looking good. You're gonna gain some positions. Car in P21 doesn't exist anymore. As in, like, his car has become nothing.
Too much info.
.8.119.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it to you, Dean. I'm gonna go shower.
All right.
Be back in 15.
Passing right. or
Car
left.
on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car 12 has taken the lead. Eight point 097. Right side. Clear on the
Jeez.
right.
Nice keeping control of that.
I let him by on the right.
Car right. Clear on the right. Nine point 914. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. .861.
Thanks, man.
Name of the game is to stay out of the pits. That's all I'm trying to do.
.649.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
You've got wheel damage. We
Is
got
that tail?
damage on the front
Yeah,
end.
okay.
Optional repairs are
That's rough. Doesn't look too
6
bad. What's the time?
37 seconds.
6 minutes, 57
All the damage
seconds.
is repairable.
Oof. Well, that was a good stint, though. That was good.
Barely put up 10 laps.
Yeah, but didn't crash into two cars. Maintained position. That was,
Oh, well.
it was good. It was clean.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a 207.6 as your last lap. That's good.
So I'm not taking tires and I'm not taking fuel. I'll take the repairs and then push back out. And then come back in at the end when the fuel's out.
Sounds good. And Misha, are you here? I'm thinking it might be good for him to take one of the double stints that we had originally planned we'd do. By the way, is the car engine off? I guess we're still towing home.
Still towing. Yeah, I just touched the inside wall of the grate dip there and lost it.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Got bit by the mountain.
No fear. You had fear.
Well, I'm scared now.
Well, if you don't crash again, you'd still put up a better stint than I did. So.
Tis what it is. It's not the end of the race. I am now getting service, so 6 minutes 30 seconds.
Already.
So I burned through probably 30% of the fuel tank. I have 20 laps until empty, so I'll go out there. I'll put out those 20 laps and then hopefully do it clean and then come back in.
Okay.
And then we'll pass it off to Darby.
A clean Darby.
Hopefully.
As in, like, shower clean.
Oh no, I'm picking up on that. I just,
Oh.
some people play in the shower, man. I'm just saying. Oh well, what'd you guys think of that stint so far?
Are you streaming?
The handful of folks watching. Hey, I have my content set to adult.
I see.
Speaking of.
Oh boy. Clicking out some of the damage on other cars. Got off pretty well.
What happened?
Excuse me.
Kissed a wall a little bit.
Yeah, on the I kept hitting the grate. I kissed the wall and it unsettled the car just enough to not get enough traction, and I hit the next wall at a high speed, and 6 minutes of repair. So I towed back to the pits,
Sorry, man.
and here we are. I got 4.5 minutes of repair.
Right. Hey.
So
like I
I'm not taking fuel and I'm not taking tires. And I'm gonna crank out the 20 remaining laps, and then I'll pass it on. Hopefully, a clean car to Darby.
Nice.
By the way, I just
So,
what
you know- What were you saying, Dean?
I was just gonna ask you what stints you wanted to take.
I'm gonna I don't know yet. I'm gonna slot in somewhere. Because I don't know if Darby told you, we were talking about it and we figured out what I minimally will have to drive, which is basically just one stint.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna come in, do that one stint, then hop out and just leave the rest of the race to you guys, because me and Pax are probably gonna just run ours at 2 a.m.
So one thing that I was
Yes, sir.
thinking, because there's gonna be, after Darby does his first stint. Oh, someone's mad. Someone just screamed, "You idiot!" Yes. Anyway, so after Darby does his first stint, then me and Dean are both gonna do doubles, and then Dean's gonna do a single, and then I'm gonna do a single. You could jump in and do a double there, where Dean and I are doing those two singles. So Dean does a double, I do a double, then you do a double, and then Darby comes in because he's got his birthday stuff.
Right.
Well, that
So
actually
that's a
doesn't sound like
possibility.
too bad. If
So
that would give
basically-
him some time
Possibly,
to do his
but
race.
here's the thing. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm running a Bathurst at 2, so I'm just not trying to fucking burn myself out running
Yeah.
a double in this race, and that's not,
Well,
not
I mean, if you just want to
anything.
pick up a single, that because
You
Dean
just
and I
know
are
I
both
said-
going
I
to
can
be here.
definitely I'm going to pick up a single regardless, and it's probably going to be in the time that somewhere in the time that Darby leaves.
I was going to say, you might as well take the slot after Darby, so that way Dean
Right.
runs a single, I run a single, Darby does a single, you do a single, and then Dean and I pick up the two doubles. Because that also
It's
gives
gonna-
Darby an extra hour, roughly, of, hang out with his friends time.
Yes. That can probably, because you're running, let's see here. So
2 minutes
you
of
got
repair.
2 minutes of repairs, then we're going to call it an hour of driving, so...
42
Darby.
minutes, 20 laps. I'm not taking a full tank. I'm just going to finish the
you're
tank
not
of gas I
taking a
got.
full tank?
Yeah. I mean, I could, I suppose.
Yeah, you might as well, you're here. You know what I mean? If you
It'll
don't
make my
mind,
pit shorter, or Darby's. Yeah.
it's
Is
just
it too late to add
anytime,
fuel?
At least for me, anytime you're in the pit stop, you might as well get a full service. Especially like you've been in here for 6 minutes, so what's a couple seconds longer? You get yourself new tires, fucking full tank of gas, and
Okay.
And the only reason I also say that too is because you guys are already in a recovery drive state, which I think you guys are still in play to get in the 20s and everything. Because if you're having this much issues, other people are having this much issues, you know. But that's just essentially just a splash and dash, or gonna add a splash and dash or whatever. So you might as well just full service, stay out of the pits as long as possible, and yeah.
Very well.
But, like I said, guys, I don't want this to unmotivate you because this is the hardest fucking endurance race of the season. First one.
Repairs are almost finished up.
You have plenty
Yeah.
of laps. I would argue the NERB, but Jeff has so many laps on the NERB. I think he's probably more comfortable, 1,000 times more comfortable
I'm
with
still
NERB.
20 seconds off pace at the NERP, man. That's a lot.
Well, you know what though? This is the thing, and it kind of stretch. You know how I was talking about the ovals and 10 seconds. NERB is so big. Like I feel like
Okay,
a
punch
couple
it.
second gap, like versus the pros, ain't bad because it's such a big track. There's 170 something corners. You said.
173.
Let's get it, bro.
But I'm trying to still get tires and fuel, and it's not doing it.
If it's not doing
Oh.
it, then you might as well just leave.
Yeah, you have to leave the pit. You could reverse and go back, but you've already gotten out.
Yeah. And it's probably because, which is odd because I've changed it while I've been getting repairs before, but I'm assuming it's just probably taking
No damage. Car looks
what
clean.
your settings were when you pulled in the box.
Correct. So you'd have to pull out and pull back in. All right, you lost 4 positions. That's not bad at all. Good, man. You're looking good.
There's an incident ahead. Car right. Clear on the right. Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Fucking cold tires out of the pits, man. Goddamn.
Any
Car looks
damage?
fine. No damage to report.
No
Looks
damage.
good for me. Good. All right. You're in 38, and 37 is behind you. Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right. leader just did a 5.347.
Good corner.
8.623.
Yep, you're catching up to him.
I am back.
Hey, Jeff's doing pretty well.
Yep. Looks like it.
Well, I mean, you missed me in the pits for 6 minutes, but yeah.
Ah. This wall tap is my guess.
Yeah, I kissed the wall at the grate, which unsettled the car on the high speed, and I
Yep.
hit the high speed with my right side.
Yep. What the fuck?
He's catching up to a person just ahead of him. He just needs to do one lap and catch him again.
Nice.
Man, watch out for the car behind you.
I see him. I'm gonna let him by.
Good call.
Car right. Clear.
Give him the pass me wiggle.
I don't know if he'll be. It doesn't look like he'll be in the pits by the time. Around both these turns is going to be a pretty
You got
beat
a
up
slow
car.
car on the
track.
right.
Looks like he's staying off to the side, going back to the pit zone. He's on the right, so I
You
don't know.
got a
It's
slow
kind of
car
sketchy.
on the right. Go left.
See if I can hold on to
Great
this
spotting.
little group here.
9.23.
Mega draft. By the way, we were talking about how we're going to get Misha in here, and I think we decided he only wanted to do a single to not burn himself out. He wanted to run the 2AM with packs, so he was going to take over a single and I think one of your double stints, just so you could get out earlier, if that works.
Go left.
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably perfect, honestly, because then I can, I don't have to worry about trying to get out of here as fast, because I can just show off the single later.
Yeah, we kind of figured he would do a single after you do your single here.
Okay. Dean, do you mind, with the changes that are happening, because I'm not 100% certain, do you mind letting me know what time I'll have my late night stint?
Your late night stint, if he does the one after you, it's going to take over mine. And so your latest stint is going to be at, well, you have 1 1/4 of a 2 1/4, actually, all the way at the very end. So you have 2 full stints and 1/4 of another one, and that goes from 12 at night your time to 2:30 your time, and that's going to be at the end of the race.
That one that's like a quarter, that's already gonna be eliminated because of the damage we've had. Because that was 20 minutes, and we've already gone over 20 minutes of damage.
Yeah, probably, yeah. So yeah,
And I can save it if I need to, just we don't even have to worry about hitting her.
yeah,
Okay. So Misha's taking
mine. My first double.
your first double.
Well,
okay.
no, we're just we're adding a single Misha session after your next your first session,
Oh, we're
right?
shifting it all along?
Yeah, so we'll just bump everything else to the right. What that does is it gives you an extra little bit of time while
Yeah,
you're
give it like
doing
an
the
extra
thing.
hour. Yep. Perfect. Sounds good.
Okay.
God, I gotta focus.
Good.
Car stopped on the right.
Car on the right side.
Go left.
Car on the left side, crash.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Yep. Beautiful turnaround. That was fun.
19.013. Clear on the right. Clear.
You've gained a position, by the way.
A little bit of space behind us. Whew. See, I am not a pro.
And you got
I
15
am by
minutes
I
left.
put the am in pro am, as I have said many times.
I'm gonna crack an extra drink.
Ten 10.862. Right side. Clear.
12-second safety gap behind me here. Now I can just focus on going. 14 laps. Get some fuel saving in behind this guy, maybe.
Hey Dean, I'm gonna pull you to another chat real quick because I want to show you something, but I don't want to talk the entire time.
What are you doing?
Seven point 565.
You gotta hold the brake!
Seven point 251.
I feel like my
I will
predicted is
say
way
there's
off.
a ton of Australian and New Zealand teams in here. Just a little heads up.
Typical, truth be told. Very popular track in the Southern Hemisphere.
Oh yeah, this is their race.
See if I can get these last few turns. I've been messing them up lately. What? I thought that was gonna be a 203. My telemetry's off. That's silly. Okay. Don't pay attention to that then, guys. Don't get all excited. I was.
And lots of fuel.
Copy. My fuel calculator says 10.7, so I'll be popping in 10 laps from now.
Sounds great. I'm ready whenever.
.474. No damage. Car looks clean.
You did bring us back one more position. There are 3 or 4 cars that are a couple laps ahead that are in the pits right now. I don't know if it's scheduled or damaged, but you're doing good.
Thank you.
Yep.
You know that big crash
Thanks, man.
that lap
Appreciate
one?
it. Yep.
I'm looking how it happened. It's kind of interesting. One car spun, didn't hold his brakes, and that was it. That's how the entire thing happened. Nothing
That's
would have
usually
happened if he held.
That makes sense. No surprise.
6.084.
Another position up. Good work.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I've been muted. Oh, I've been talking to myself. Ah! good. You haven't been hearing me scream and panic. We're good.
Seven point 394.
Last 6 or 7 laps have been super consistent. Work on that. Keep it up.
Take it.
Yep.
Oh man. Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, he is. He's settled in.
Gained almost all the spots that we lost getting repairs. E34 is 10 seconds ahead.
Yep, keep it up.
Oh boy. Nice.
Yep, good work, good work.
Eight point 402.
That guy just got back on track. My god.
I've only racked up a few incidents, like 3 or 4x. I think Dean put up 25. So, okay, 7 incidents is then. I think I've picked up a few 1x's here and there. I haven't really been paying too much attention. But yeah, we're still going. We're still going. This is, I got 6 laps left in this stint.
6.816.
What was that? 206.8.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good and consistent. That's all we need.
Very good line, dude. Yeah, if you take that one, you can do flat.
Did I get that exit down? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. A little bit better. So I'm losing speed somewhere. Somewhere. I should be setting some of my fastest laps now because I've only got basically quali setup worth of fuel here now.
.547.
I think I'm too far for any draft from these guys.
I'm gonna be back in a bit.
Okay.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Sorry, I didn't see that one.
Oh, you're good. The spotter called it.
Perfect. I was gonna say this is why I love doubles, because you are getting near the end of your stint and you're fucking killing it right now.
It's like keyed in, man.
Yep, it's true.
Alright, set myself up for a fast lap now. Trying to anyways. Run ABS 3. See how I like it. Because I hit ABS there. I don't like that. Woo.
The leader is running 8.671.
Getting on the brakes that heavy really threw me off.
Yeah, that happens.
I think we were all carrying a little bit more speed than we were anticipating into that turn.
319.
Yeah.
And we just have this big old like draft train right now. I'm trying to see if I can't use it to set the fastest.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm falling off though. No, we're still gaining.
Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped on the right. Slow car ahead. Car stopped
Oh, left
on the
side
left.
wrecked, left side
Car right. Clear.
Yep, good work.
Go right.
That was just like a mature driving move. Just like that, because there was that gap in the middle, and you just said, "No, I'm holding the brakes."
Well, I also saw them all starting to move too, so I was like, I could be a dick and I could just push through here, or I'm gonna let these guys sort it out real quick. So I lifted and held off because they all started to wiggle, and I was like, nah.
I mean, getting through that would logistically do nothing. We had
Exactly. I'm not fighting. I'm not racing any of them.
Yeah.
They're all like laps ahead of me, so it's like that would just be a dick move.
Yeah, it would be dumb. It would be really dumb.
11.9.
Pitting in 2 laps, or after not this lap, but the next one.
Okay.
So I have this lap to try to set the fastest that I can. Because then I'll be pulling into the pits next lap.
Sounds good.
Or end of next lap.
Yep. Then I'll just use an in-game spotter too. Like I said, I'm probably gonna mute.
You've got about
myself,
2 laps of
at
fuel.
least for the first little bit, just to get in the flow. I'll talk over chat if I need to.
Whatever you need, man.
Yep.
Well, so much for fast.
Yeah.
Car 5. has
Do you want to
taken the
jump
lead.
into spotter real quick to make sure that tires and fuel is set?
Yep, will do.
And I'm actually running Dean's ABS setting of 3, just to, because it kept lighting up on me, and so now I know that I can actually tone that down.
Yep. I'm gonna bump it back up to 5. I think it's what it normally is at.
Yeah,
So just a heads up for when the next person
no
comes
worries.
in.
I can reset it back, and I'll confirm that before I hand it over.
Awesome.
All right, pitting next lap.
Yep. Sounds good.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Speaking of ABS,
You've got wheel damage.
wheel damage.
12.68.
Okay.
We got damage on the front end.
I'm gonna say it's probably only like 45 seconds worth. Doesn't feel bad.
Okay.
What does it look like on the front?
Let me take a look.
Let me guess. Minor
Got
crunch on the right.
Uh-oh.
rear.
Yeah, it feels fine.
It's out of position. It's out of position
Okay.
a little bit.
So you'll have a little repair.
No, you just got.
I
one lap of
wasn't
feedback.
focused, so
Coming in anyways. We're good.
yeah, coming in this lap.
Man, that wall is the worst. The damage is disproportionate.
Well, you're coming in at a steep angle there.
Yeah, I can relate to your accident there.
But I honestly, this feels like good enough that I could still drive it. Like I would keep going if I wasn't pitting.
Mine was a lot worse. Oh wow, you got 34. Nice. 34 to 48.
The lead is pitting now.
Alright, I'm just calling Jeff, Dean. I'm gonna mute indefinitely for a little while. I'll probably undo that. But if I'm gonna say anything, I'm gonna say it through the game chat.
Good.
So
And I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and shake my hands out and but I'll sit back down in 5 or 10 minutes. So it's gonna be you and Dean for a minute.
Great run, by the way.
Thank you.
Absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, I had that 6 minutes of a repair in the middle, but it is what it is.
I mean, you're
Don't forget
back
to
up to
pit
where
this
you
lap
were
for more
before you
fuel.
had 6 minutes of repair. This I don't think will take long at all.
The lead is pitting now. Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
1 minute of repairs, 1 minute 6 seconds. I'm out.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh!
I'm gonna jump in.
I think what do you remember how many X's you had, Dean, when you swapped over?
We're done. Get
20.
going.
20?
It wasn't good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I added additional like 12 onto that.
Yeah, I had 2 pretty big ones, and I guess a couple thirds.
Ugh, we gotta try to keep our laps clean. I'm nervous about hitting that DQ limit.
Well, it's 150. We just have a drive-through.
No, a DQ at 150, drive through at 50.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A drive through at 50, and then every 20 after that.
Yeah.
Hey!
Free.
Dave!
I would like to say that was a beautiful
Oh.
stint after you pulled out of the pits.
Thank you. I picked up a minute's worth of damage. So all in, I threw in 7 minutes worth of repairs into the mix. But thank you. It was. I'm gonna look at my laps real quick.
Well, I mean, if you take that last lap out, which I've had loss of focuses that happened from when you left the pit from the original damage to that last lap. That was a perfect endurance. Like legitimately, that was a perfect. I watched the entire time from when you left from the initial damage to that last lap, bro. There was probably like literally nothing I could have critiqued or you ran a beautiful endurance race, and that's exactly, if you just, consistently can do that, you are gonna be a fucking killer without it.
Got it. Thank you.
And I saw.
I think
what
Ben,
was
I
talking
think
about
that we're
earlier,
at like
I saw you
30,
getting that fucking confidence.
32x total. So I added like 12x to that pile. Dave X's are incidents. So you go off track, that's 1x. If you lose control, that's 2x. If you crash into another car crashes into you, or you touch somebody and they get crashed out, that's 4x. And so if you get up to 150x or incidents, then you get disqualified. And we're at 32 right now. So we have been racing now. Let's see, for a little over 2 hours. Darby, he's on the track now. We'll go to the chopper because this is the quietest, easiest to listen to.
Clear on the left.
Darby just started his first stint, so this is our third driver. When we signed up, we accidentally signed up 4 drivers, so Misha is going to be doing a single stint
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
let the pit guy talk. Anyways, so all in, we're doing okay.
All right. You've got wheel damage. Clear.
Oh, you got picked up some wheel damage.
Oh,
So
wheel
so we started
Whoa,
41st.
what happened? What
He picked a
happened?
corner too tight. He picked a corner too tight and hit the inside.
No. He hit the
It's
inside.
bad.
No way
It's
that ruined my
bad.
hearing.
Oh,
No way.
No.
I've done that before, not in the race, but I've done it. Yeah, he's bitten.
No.
Get the picker up.
That's
Let's
fine.
roll. Let's roll.
That's fine. It's only going to be like 30 seconds.
Clear on the right.
It looks pretty bad.
Maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Pit, bud. There we go.
Oh my God! I thought he was going by 2. Oh no. Oh no.
It doesn't look
Let's
so
see what
bad
it
from
is.
the outside, but it's going to be my guess. It's going to be like 30 seconds to a minute. And we're hella early. The spot's hella early.
Pit box in 2,
Look at the
1.
cockpit.
Right here.
I'm watching.
I did. The wheel's like 45 degrees.
That is just so incredibly fucking frustrating. Holy fuck.
How much
many-
time?
How many?
5 minutes.
I
5?
figured.
5
That's
minutes.
bad.
5 minutes.
Oof.
5
Well,
minutes.
hey.
I just clipped that wall on the left side while I'm turning left, going
Ouch.
so slow. The slowest part of the fucking track.
Hey, I added 7. Dean added 7. Now it's your turn. So don't sweat it. You got this.
I did not add 7. I added 12. Get it right.
I'm sorry. My apologies. What are our?
Give me all the credit. Give me all my credit.
Okay, we're at 35x, 37x. Okay.
I'm
Man,
so sorry.
I've hit the wall.
Don't
Don't even.
sweat it.
I can relate so much.
Breathe, Goose
I hit the
Fraba.
wall on the inside there before as well.
We've literally have all been there like in the last 2 hours. So don't. Look, this is your time to mess it up. Now it's time to lock in and ready to go, right?
Yeah, at least you had
Yeah,
yours on
yeah.
the first lap, so this means you're gonna have a beautiful rest of this day. That's
Yeah,
Exactly.
You jinx it again. And you always
Yeah.
jinx it when you say this.
I gotta say that is a good looking car.
Oh, that's just so frustrating.
Can you?
I was just-
Oh wait, no, I'm watching Jeff's screen because I didn't even see the contact. Jeff, are
I
you
was
able
trying
to?
to hold it.
Can you rewind to the?
Oh
contact?
yeah, I got you.
didn't
I got
see
you,
it, to
fam.
be
I got
honest.
you, fam. We'll watch that back.
Check my cockpit after and see how hard the wheel is to the left to go straight after that.
But it's starting
It's almost
45
upside down.
degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost upside down.
Man, I don't know if you saw me on the one where I hit the car that didn't know how to race. Mine was a lot like that. It's rough.
Yeah.
Good making the pit though. I missed the pit.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That was 5 minutes. That ruined my car.
Can you see the inside? I want to see the inside when he strikes. Because, oh my goodness gracious. Oh god.
From a physics standpoint, it makes sense because the tire's angling towards the wall.
I
But
guess that
fuck.
is, but
But
from
it's
the
not a
outside,
hard
bro, that
hit.
looked minuscule. From the outside, that looked absolutely minuscule.
Yeah,
If I
I
was
just-
a foot forward, it would have been a
What the hell?
That is just crazy. Look at the realization. I can see the realization in your
Yeah.
hands. I can see your hands just like, no.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I gotta see this.
I went, no fucking way.
Yeah, man, that is rough.
One more time and then we'll head back in.
You can see me start to throttle and move the wheel. Like, what the fuck?
Oof.
Unfair. Protest iRacing.
Hey, it's Bathurst.
Wow, that wasn't even a tap.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying, dude. That's honestly, I've seen robberies before, and that's honestly one of the biggest robberies I've seen.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I mean, dude, I've seen packs hit the wall, do a legitimate 1080, and only have 30 seconds of repairs.
Yeah.
Gee. Turn off
Well,
my
this was the beginning of the end.
overlays there.
Yep. Yep. That one hurt a bit, but you know, it's alright. Why is it getting dark, by the way? What is this?
Cloud cover.
Yeah, it's partly cloudy coming in and out.
Alright, minute 20.
Hey, Darby,
Yep.
just remembering exactly fucking 5 weeks' time. Sure, yeah, in exactly 5 weeks' time, it's Sebring.
Yep.
Which I have I know I've raced the track and I think it was on like the Ferrari challenge 8 years ago, but you know.
I promise you that Sebring, you are gonna thrive at. Darby is gonna thrive at.
Well, I've already let these guys know the game plan. I fully plan on throwing out some more hosted sessions to crank out laps to get, you know, familiar. So
Right.
just so the stream knows,
And also,
I did well over 700 laps here at Bathurst in the last 7 days or so,
there is no
which was roughly 24 hours of driving on the track. Doesn't necessarily mean they were all good laps or fast
Yeah,
Yeah,
laps,
literally no
but
room
they
for error,
were.
and to
certainly
be honest, I'm
laps.
sure that I'm probably gonna I mean, biggest thing for me switching to the Porsche is I'm sure
pulling
I'm
back
gonna
out.
hit a curb bad.
All right, and away he goes.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun in this, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think.
All right, he's muted himself, so we won't be able to talk to him at least through Discord, which is fine. I get it. He needs to focus.
All week fucking smacking the curbs, and now I can't. Which, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But you know,
I'm gonna check our stats. So we're currently 36th. It'll also tell us that on the front of the
You're looking
car.
Good. You only lost 2 positions.
He's muted.
Right back in the
hey,
game.
can you bring up that standing board again, Jeff?
Yep.
I just wanted. It looked like everybody was at least a lap down. How far up do you have to scroll for somebody to be an actual lead lap? Oh wow.
Only the first 7 are on the lead lap.
What a war zone. Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I think we would be doing a lot better if we had 2 extra seconds in qualifying. We might even be on
Don't
the
even
good
sweat it, man. Don't even think about it.
but
Water on a duck's back.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Wait,
It happened. And
why are we a
it's gotta worry about the
Slovakian
now and
team?
not about the then.
What?
Our
Because,
team flag is Slovakian.
Because Darby's Slovakian.
All right.
So he has Darby has a thing about having a troll name or country or.
I just set mine as global and leave it. You know, that's why my name on the car, which I'm gonna get up there on the stream.
There are a couple people who sent it to Antarctica, which is interesting. Gaming it with Murder Station.
I'm rocking the California flag. I got my name. That's my name.
I am upset about qualifying at all. It was right there. It was
Slow car
like 2
ahead.
feet.
Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Water on the bridge, like Jeff said. You gotta worry about it now. Watch that.
7.129.
Kid's
Yeah.
gonna, fucking Mustang in the background spinning out right there.
That was a 757.
Nice. He's got a train of cars behind him.
Let me take a look here. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it.
I know my next stint's gonna be double. Dean's running the first double.
Yeah, but you're
So-
gonna hop in before me, right?
Well, Misha's gonna hop in. Yeah, Misha, you're running the next stint here, bud. Just letting you know.
I might have to split you and Dean, to be honest. You guys are doubles.
Okay.
To be
I'm
honest.
fine with this.
Okay, so then,
But either
then
way, I'm going to make sure that I am in that range where Darby's gone. Without
Got it.
a doubt.
yeah,
I just don't think.
we have a window because there's like there's 2 doubles and then Dean and I also run a single each. So
Okay, so we got a pretty significant window there.
Every time I hear the word double and single, I just think hamburger.
in and out.
8.299.
That double.
So,
It's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like I actually enjoy In and Out. Their fries are really good, fresh, but that's it. They don't travel well. I like to order off their secret menu. So I get a double with an extra patty, commonly known as a 3x2, and then I get whole grilled onions and sliced pepperoncinis. That's my go-to In and Out order.
yeah, this is not helpful for the endurance race.
I know. But just so you know, I mean, Darby's muted up right now, so
Oh no, I meant like as in as far as station goes.
getting hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually why I was saying that I might have to, because we still gotta worry about dinner. So I'm on DoorDash right now trying to figure out what we're gonna get.
DoorDash is the worst. I hope it goes well for you.
My wonderful
What'd you
wife
say?
is bringing home food.
What'd
I
you say
said
about
DoorDash. DoorDash is the worst, but I hope it goes well for you.
Close the camera down so you guys get a better view.
DoorDash ever done to you?
I was in the hospital at one point, and then I ordered some DoorDash of some pizza and a soda, and I said, meet me at the entrance right here, at this specific entrance, to give me my food, and they left it miles away from that entrance and didn't get the drink. They put it on the ground, and it was 30
Man.
degrees outside.
The man's held a grudge ever since.
So I had an issue with DoorDash once where it's like, because in my apartment complex there were 2 building numbers that are identical, but the road names are different, and I could literally throw a rock
Oh,
and
no.
hit that other building. Okay, so deliveries all the time. It happens all the time. So I, absolutely clear in my description of how to get to my place, right? And I even mentioned there's, because they only give you like 300 characters or whatever. It's dumb. Anyways. So anytime it happens, I just contact the helpline. I'm like, hey, this happened, and usually they resend the order and they give me like $10 credit, right? Well, one day that happened, and it's so much faster if you actually call and talk to someone versus like going through the help menu. And so I call them up, and they're like, oh, well, we want to take care of our VIP customers. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be a VIP customer for DoorDash.
Yeah.
That means I've been using DoorDash way too much, but it's very convenient.
I use DoorDash. Okay, so listen to this. I have the Dash Pass, right? Been enrolled in the Dash Pass since 2018, and I have saved $2,082.39 fees.
That's insane.
I use DoorDash a lot.
My wife and I, like years ago, would be door dashing 2, 3, 4 times a week, and then we sat down and looked at our finances. And we're like, oh my god, look, are we saving money or are we ordering taxis for our burritos? And it was just like the choice is kind of clear. So like we will do it every now and then. It's wonderful to have options when you want to order food, especially late, because my wife gets off work at 10:30 at night. And so I don't always just want pizza,
But also too, I order off DoorDash a lot, and I go because, like, example right here, we have a place called Paco's Tacos, and I could obviously order delivery or order pickup, which is fucking 5 minutes down the road from me. So what I would do is I'd actually order the
The leader just did a
pickup on DoorDash, because regardless,
5.001.
they have right now 15% off for $35 plus. So I use DoorDash a lot, even for carry out, because a lot of times.
Oh, what happened?
Like,
Oh, no.
Here,
Sorry, my stream did the thing. It's doing the thing.
Oh, it is doing the thing. Oh no.
My stream's okay.
No,
Oh, it's computer. Oh, the CPU bit.
I don't understand. That was the first time it's done it since I dropped the number of drawn cars.
Can you check your task manager and look at like what might be eating up your computer?
Looks like you just corrected. Looks like it just weird. Uh-oh. Did you click out? Okay, he clicked out. I was gonna say, because the stream turned black. I was like, oh no.
Do you have OneDrive installed?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's mostly iRacing, Firefox, Race Labs, Discord, all of the stuff that I'm using.
Yeah, which there's nothing out of the ordinary that I'm seeing in there.
I'm gonna
Weird.
draw down the number of drawn cars to 20 from 25. And my music stopped too. We'll get this one. Dave, if he's watching, he knows about this one.
It did.
Do we know the incident count right now?
Yeah, our incidents are at 37.
He's clean. He's going really clean. He hasn't added any since the incident.
That's what I said.
Incident.
You got it out the first. You got the jitters out the first turn, first lap.
Yeah, he's locked in now.
So am I going to be taking over after him then?
Yes, and you're running a double.
Let's just put you in. Yeah, let's just put you in. And that, I mean, you hopping in as 8-10 right now. Hopping in for a double. That's.
That sounds about right.
24 laps. Well,
Sweetheart, what would you like to eat?
I'll try and not get us any incidents.
Just clean laps. That's all we're looking for. We don't need fast laps. We need clean laps.
Is your wife a decisive eater, Jeff, or is she I don't know?
She's not too picky. She doesn't like mushrooms. She doesn't like onions. You know, so
The
it's
best
like,
ones?
yeah, I love mushrooms and onions. I really do. But she doesn't. So more for me.
And what's actually funny is like if I go to a steakhouse, got to get that thing smothered in the mushrooms.
Sure. No,
Absolutely.
my people.
And cheese.
My Shelby actually works at Longhorn Steakhouse.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, she's every so often she'll bring home some meals because she gets 50% off.
Yo,
Oh,
what?
nice.
6.55.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
employees
Nice.
get 50% off.
Throwing up 206.
That's really good.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It's not necessarily like the FPS that drops, but it's like the
I'm almost half tempted to go pick up two
We're-
steaks
we're
from the
gonna-
fucking store and throw them on the skillet. I'm trying to decide. I'm looking at the
You sure you
fast
don't
food
want to
options.
DoorDash, Tim?
See, that's the thing.
Where's
I'm looking
the
at fast food options.
crowds. Just turn off the
Nothing-
crowds.
Nothing really screaming.
See if that helps.
Nothing really saying eat this.
We're getting religious chicken, you know, which is what I call Chick-fil-A.
There you go.
Oh yes, the Chick-fil-A is fire, and Chick-fil-A would not be a bad option for dinner tonight.
You just can't get it on Sundays because it's it's
I had-
religious, so it's fine.
Right. I had Wendy's last night. I had a day.
I don't know, man.
earlier
I
this
really
week.
don't. I think
Tacos,
so. I moved the
steak tacos.
drawn cars from 40 to 20 now.
The only fast food I've had in like
This is so weird. This happened to me the last endurance race that I tried, and it was like having issues. It was throwing up
You know
CPU issues,
What happened?
which I don't understand. I've got a Ryzen 9 5950X processor. It more than handle anything iRacing can throw at it. I've got a 5080 GPU. You know, I'm on.
So,
Grr! So
a lot of times, like,
I don't understand it.
feeding the
It's
guy
not my
is
internet.
simple.
I'm on fiber. 500 gigabit upload, 500 gigabit download, and they actually deliver at 600. I'm paying for 500, but they give you 6.
Hot dogs or like a little pasta dinner or something like that. And then our daughter, our 10-year-old, she likes kid cuisines and stuff like that. So a lot of times me and Shelby won't even eat until late at night. And we'll just
So-
7.117.
so it's not like we're buying food for the whole family. Our kids act.
The issue is that it starts throwing up like CPU is getting like too overloaded or something like that, and then it starts giving skew, which starts messing with how the simulator is displayed. And so what I see is everything starts flashing out. The cars start getting removed from the track entirely, including the driver car.
It's like the amount of blueberries and strawberries that we go through as a household. Like I would have to pick up a second job.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's
So I don't know what the issue is.
blueberries and strawberries and fruit snacks.
I'm hoping it's just a
whatever.
setting that I have, enabled that's bogging things down and reducing the number of cars being displayed. Stream using NVEC or X264? That's a great question. Where would I find that information? My output, I'm assuming. NVEC H264 new. But see, it's that it doesn't make me think that it's GPU. I'm using Streamlabs.
The car behind you is pitting.
So, but it's telling me CPU issues. Yeah, H264 new.
Thank you.
Okay.
He is actually
So what does it mean when it does both?
He's
I just
See?
messaged him.
And Wagner.
6.55.
So I don't think it's the stream because I've streamed plenty. Like I've literally sat down and streamed for 6 hours, you know, with 32 cars on the track, or 60 something cars on the track.
So funny.
Yeah, I don't know. It's only ever happened in these events, which was like my biggest concern because like obviously I want to share this with you guys.
Oh no.
It's not spelled. It's one of those you spell different, but you say it. And
I'm gonna go back to the TV mode here.
Nice.
But it's
Suppose it is
he completely used the disguise.
some kind of glitch thing.
I mean, literally, like it's like
We're up to 35th now.
Like he disguised it so good, bro.
That's good. He's getting run down by a Mustang.
Really
Yeah, that was a
impressed.
2 of 6.5.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with what he's doing.
He's
So
missing the wall
hopefully he
now,
just
too.
moves. You know, do what I do is just move out of the way. No point in holding this guy up.
Yeah, the Mustang.
Yeah.
You're a lot nicer than I am, Jeff. I don't move
Yeah, likewise. Well, I
If
move
you're-
over
if
if I
you're-
need
if-
to,
if-
but yeah.
well, it's just like I mean.
Well, it's
in-
like
in
I'm also
Formula
not gonna
racing,
fight him
obviously-
either, right?
No, I get
Power
that,
on your
but I'm
left.
not gonna lose time to you. I'm not gonna live. If
Clear.
you're faster than me and running ahead of me, pass me. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking cost myself race time.
Show iRacing graphics again. Hold on 1 second. All
I've
right.
seen people get pissed behind me with mid-lap, and it's like faster, pass me. You know what I mean? If you're not
Yeah.
fast, and then you know, then
8.9,
what happens a lot
6,
is you get those guys just sit behind you, just flashing for 30 minutes long, hoping you're gonna fall off track. And it's like that's not gonna get me, bro, because I'm not looking at my mirrors right now.
Yeah, I do move over if, you know, obviously someone's faster or more dangerous.
Yeah, they got
or
right. They
better.
got a crazy run on you.
So I'm thinking maybe
Like,
If they're just mildly
yeah,
faster.
if you know, like if
Something
we-
like that?
If I have a good exit on the back straight,
because
and
dropping
I
this down
fucking
to
get the
20
straight,
seemed to help.
I'm not living. Get that grabbed, and you're gonna have to fucking actually pass me. That's just me, and like I said, like that's also just IMSA endurance racing. There's no requirement from the blue flag to move out of the way. And it's funny. There's a lot of times people who are on the lead lap don't know that. They'll fucking
Hey,
like when
blind
I do
driver.
lower level.
We are.
iRacing.
So we'll apply that close. We are currently
Get out of the way.
sitting at 35th. I believe we're at 30. Yep, 37 incidents. You can see it right here.
Out of the way for is a Formula blue flag. The other blue flags are more just a form of.
We're
acknowledgement.
currently
Hey, you got
15
faster
laps
traffic
down.
or a guy who's ahead of you behind you, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like, you know,
There's
F1
only
where
6
you
guys on the lead lap,
got 3 or 4 corners to get out of the way.
but we're
That's
still
like
we're still
the
kind of hanging in there,
like
right?
debris or oil
Exactly.
or meatball. You know, it tells you
That's the
something.
great
So,
way to explain it. And
was
it's
our first stint.
more as an info flag
Dean did pretty good.
The leader is running 5.
Then I took over. I wrecked out here and did 6 minutes in the
I wonder what
pits.
The fastest lap someone's
Came back
done here
out.
is in this race so far.
8.389.
I can see it when I'm sitting in the cockpit with my Race Labs overlay, but I don't know where to see it otherwise.
Well, someone was gonna. Yeah, go. I don't have anything important to say.
Yeah, I
Oh
can't
my
see.
goodness,
I can't see
someone did
anything.
3.1.
So we're in split 16.
For the top 5.
See what's going on there. Oh, I saw.
Because, like, my logic on that is iRacing does keep track of the top 5. So if you're in the top 5 and you're actually fighting for position, I might actually, you know what I mean? But if it's a fucking somebody that, you know, P12.
Ah, something's off on my layout. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick.
Yeah. By the way, we got no chance of winning this. I'm looking at some of the times.
No, not
There are
believing.
People setting 2:02. Yeah, I know, but I mean, there's people setting 2:02s with full tanks of gas, with like no incidents in their whole laps, and like they don't even touch 2:04. It's
There we go.
2:03. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I definitely think we can finish very well. P1 just seems a little extreme. P1 has earned their spot.
What's stupid is Firefox. Takes up so much memory. All I'm using it for is one tab playing music. I mean, I understand that's all of the. It hasn't been an issue in a minute. It's my Ethernet.
8.556.
You were talking about the pay scheme. I will say,
Yeah.
You don't know how many people are on that team. You know, there could be a slim drive.
So
There were people setting 207, 207.
Yeah,
it hasn't happened in a minute, but it happened more when I had
Still there, hold your
more
line.
cars drawn.
Clear on the left.
No, let me show you.
That 2 or 3K will start the race. They're put down.
So,
that
CPU
our
and
first,
SKU. That's what the C and the S mean.
endurance race, we were bottom.
So it was saying the CPU. Hold on. So it was saying the CPU was being overloaded, and the frames would drop, and the CPU would spike. The cars would start blinking in and out, and it would also say that it would have skew, which is like it not putting the Steam updates. So yeah, let's go ahead and make sure Steam is closed, because I don't run iRacing through Steam. So we'll cross that possibility off the list. You're not wrong. I didn't have anything else. You know, that's just Windows security saying, hey, we want you to I forget what it is. Something about memory. Some service they want to sell me or otherwise. So I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I wish I could. I wish I had an answer.
Left side.
Damn, Darby's making some passes. Yeah, for science, I will do this, so you can see. Where is it? There it is. We'll go back to 40 because this is what really. And it typically happened in the pits where there were, more cars. Yeah, I concur. All my drivers are up to date. I did that last night. Or at least I checked last night. So you see the frames are dropping as we get closer to the pits here. But I mean, this isn't necessarily the issue that I was experiencing. iRacing display settings. Oh, here. So this is the issue. So you see this? CPU. And then also skew. So, doing it again. But now if I was to go like this, cut the number down to say 20. So there you go. That's the issue that I'm experiencing, and I don't understand why. I mean, right now, I'm not running on 64 gigs of RAM. I'm only running on 32. I've got two 16-gig sticks in. Because, you know, when I ordered those in December, they were $200. And now they're like 360. Because companies. So anyways, I'll be getting more RAM soon. Because more RAM is better. Is what it is, man. Nothing. I'm a consumer. Nothing I can do about it, right? Speak with my wallet, but I need it. So. You're not wrong. It's only happened in these big endurance races, and obviously I'm streaming, so I have an option to take the stream load off of my gaming PC, and I have a streaming PC, which is my old well, it's anyways, it's a Ryzen 5 processor. Anyway, word. And then a RTX 2070 Ti, and then I can, you know, screen and or I forget what it's called, a stream, not stream deck, no. It shares a screen, but anyways, I never set it up, because I figured it's not too bad off of the main PC here. Display. I mean, this information isn't accurate. Obviously, VR doesn't matter, but yeah, I concur. Well, that shouldn't change anything. But as you've noticed, that issue hasn't happened. Display check 3 screen projection and NVIDIA blah blah. So this one. Well, if oh, let me see.
Car 27 is up the front. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1.
Where's the field of view? Fuck. That fucked up my field of view. How do I turn off border? Oh, there it is. Hey! This kind of messed up my field of view a little bit, though. It's fine. I'm not doing a stint anytime soon, but I need to fix my field of view.
The leader just did a 4.395. .62555.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's my whole field of view. I like to have the A pillar right here on the bezel line. So that way this, I mean, you can't see it, but this screen, my left screen, is my left window. This screen, I got my right window, although I don't use extra mirrors. So we'll see if that helps. I do appreciate not having a border too. That's kind of nice. The downside is now if I need to open up my race labs or otherwise, I have to hit the Windows key button. But I mean, I'm a gamer, so. Yeah. I mean, it was and it wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna unmute my guys. He's about 2/3 of the way through his stint. He's looking good.
Absolutely. I messaged him about that. Yeah, I'm just getting ready for my stint.
5.389.
I'm gonna turn this off. We'll go to TV mixed. We're just gonna watch for a little bit. Yeah. We're just gonna watch for a little bit. Things are going okay, you know. We're
On the right. Go right. Right side.
nice,
Clear.
nice. Woo!
Go on your left. Clear.
We're not doing too bad. We're in the Porsche with the lime green highlights. if you're just tuning in and want to know what's going on. We're currently in 35th. The position is put on the windshield. We have, let's see, it's 5:36 p.m. So we've been racing for coming up on 3 hours now. Darby's going to be finishing up his stint here pretty soon. And that's going to be kind of everybody's first stint done. And then Dean is going to do, who opened for us, he's going to do his first double stint. And then I'm going to do a double stint. And I think around there is when Misha is going to come in and put in some work.
.907.
Oh, he's pushing.
Still there.
We're going for it.
Stay
They're
on the
fighting.
line. Clear.
This is live, by the way, guys. This is an actual race. So this is the Bathurst 12-hour race. So we have been racing for 3 of the 12 hours roughly. Each lap is a handful of seconds over 2 minutes.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Excuse me. We're not on the lead lap. We're 15 laps down or so.
.715.
I think we're sitting on like 37 incident points. I don't think we picked up any more.
Behind. There's an incident behind.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna check so we can see. We're still 15 laps behind. We are in 35th. We started from 41st, so we got a little ways to go, a little ways to catch up, but that's fine. We're doing good. These are our times. My stint here. Dean's stint here. So I think this is his 20th lap, so he's got 8 or 9 laps before he's coming in. All right, Dean. It looks like he's got a handful of laps left, 8 or 9 or so. So start getting locked in.
.968.
Ooh, nice lap.
How we doing?
Still in 35th. I don't think he's picked up any more incidents. He's been running really clean. He's got probably 7 or 8 laps left before his stint is done. So start doing what you need to do to get prepped.
Yeah, we do some stuff and
See how it's like jumping?
Yeah.
Keep the frames up top right. See watch what happens. I thought I turned off crowds. Yeah, crowds are off. All right, well, turn off grandstands too, just to see what happens. Oh, this is technically in the replay though.
Left side.
He's passing him.
Still there. Hold your
Oh, dude's a
line.
blinker too.
Clear. Car on your left.
Oh, he's passing him
Clear
back.
on the left.
Hey, have you seen this?
Yeah.
7.288.
I'm gonna go take a quick break, potty break. You guys enjoy this for a minute. I'm gonna keep it at this screen. We're at 37x, 35th position. All of this fun stuff. So I will be right back.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Alright, because now he's at 7 laps of fuel.
Nine. 9.659. The leader is running 3.853.
All right, I'm back. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Drinking some of the Go juice. Make me go fast.
Six 6.502.
All right, sorry, I was texting a buddy. He had a question for me. Oh, we're in some traffic. We are lapped traffic to these guys, but Darby's elbows out, which is funny.
The lead is fitting now. Eight 8.168. Car stops on the right.
Ooh. They must have recalled to the pits.
Hey, good job there, bud.
He's really catching traffic.
Left side.
Yeah, he's in the middle of it.
Clear on the left.
Whoever is behind him, that was very clean. P18, but very clean.
Yay! Just got an email that my 3 hard drives are going to be on the way. Had 3 4 terabyte hard
Yeah, it
drives
looks like
ordered off
they're
eBay.
getting all the slow cars now.
Hey, we're only 14 laps down now. Look at that, guys. Awesome. Oh, that's so great. And there's only 3 people on the lead lap. Australian. It feels like half the server is Australian and New Zealand. Oh man, these guys are... Looks like they quit.
Yeah, he's getting to the understeer over the fuel now. Only got 14 liters.
I'll just be ready to jump in whenever he pulls into the pits.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm gloving up. Like I'm getting in the car.
Yeah, I see the understeer.
From having light tank.
Yeah. Higher front, no weight.
Car on your left.
It almost feels like you're burning up your tires.
Still
too
there,
much,
hold
but
your line. Clear on the left.
there's no
Nice.
weight on them.
I'm gonna look at his laps here in a second.
There he is.
9.185. Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Letting the Mustang by. Guy behind's a blinker. Well, we picked up a 1X there, so we're up to 38. Hi, Coda.
He takes it easy.
My Aussie Coda came in to say hello. Ah, Thief! Thief! Thief, you stole a sock! That, you don't wear socks! I wear socks! These are my socks!
Yeah, it looks like he knows.
You beef. What happened?
I'm just saying, I hope he takes it easy because he's really drifting out quite a lot, but it looks like he knows it understeers now. He's starting to lift more. Let's see what he does here. Yeah. He's got it.
Got 3 laps left, 3 laps left.
Heard. My guess is because I messed with the settings, my... Aha, I knew it.
6.791.
This lap. Hopefully, anyway.
He just said 3 laps.
He said 3.
I heard him say something to the effect of 3 laps. That was, you know, half a lap ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right now he can just barely make 2.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, what are you doing? Oh boy.
The car behind is pitting.
Man, this is nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
can't
so
make another one.
I'm gonna turn back.
8.2.
Hitting next time back.
At least after this.
You heard he's pitting next time by, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that blue beam, the blue Porsche fell off a little bit. That's weird.
That was close.
The image is kind of doing this. We're kind of snapping.
Hitting in, hitting in.
All right, team. Good luck, man.
Thanks.
Remember,
That was
take it easy
really
the first
close.
couple of laps.
Yeah, new tires and all. Then I'll have to change TC and ABS and such. Right?
Early pit, early pit, early pit.
2, 1.
Uh,
Right here.
All right.
Oh,
Dubster,
man.
that last corner was close.
Nicely done, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah.
You
that was-
So right now, we're getting
I
fuel.
appreciate it. I
We're getting
appreciate
tires.
it.
It's a
Like, actually
39-second
being
pit
good
stop
about
without any damage.
that.
For sure, dude.
So now Dean is getting into the
And that's a
cockpit.
lot- Okay, here's the scary thing.
Am I clear to
There's a
go?
lot of, like,
As soon as you're fueled up and repaired, yeah, but it's on you.
Okay, we're good.
check your ABS because
I did. I turned that back down. Thank you, though.
Don't speed.
Appreciate it. I got the loader this time.
Beautiful.
Pulling out.
Coming
how
out.
am I looking?
Coming out into traffic. Cold tires.
Alrighty.
Right side.
Alright, I see him.
Clear.
No, it's not. That's Stan.
Yeah, that was insane, dude.
Harvey, what the fuck? Fucking elite stint. What an elite
Thank you.
stint that was.
Thank you. I'm really happy with it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You know how I was battling kind of a lot in the mountains trying to get around cars? I forgot to turn my fucking crew chief spotter on. I had no spotter that entire stint.
Oh,
wow.
wow. Okay. That's impressive, man.
Yeah,
That's scary.
yeah,
Because I was
yeah.
hearing the spotter
I gotta
call
realize-
outs.
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, that's good.
I,
took my spotter off to hear shit.
oh no.
I was kind of like halfway through it and I was like, man, I'm looking at my spotter keep talking.
Ooh.
Mainly, I wasn't even worried about the racing aspect because I felt like I was doing all right with that. I was more worried about like making sure I was on top of my fuel and didn't like overshoot the lap or something.
Dude, I saw you understeering as your fuel got lower and lower, and it was so close.
Oh yeah, well that's the other thing that I was saying. And I was like, I honestly was kind of proud about myself. Is that like, I feel like when I first started
Car
racing,
37.
those kind of
Up the
moments
front.
I wouldn't let up. I would just be like, oh, I can push through it, and then wreck the car. Like being able to let up on it. But like, yeah, dude, the car feels a lot different throughout the race once you
So we are only
I
on
was
38.
kind of not expecting how much of a difference.
He kept it really clean that stint.
There were certain times on the mountain where it felt floaty, and I was just like, don't.
And we're in 34th, so we've gone up a position.
Dude, it's
Left side.
crazy.
It is.
Keep to the right. Clear.
All right, boys, I'm gonna head out.
Left
I
side.
will be back.
Alright.
I mean,
Still
I'll
there,
message
hold
in
your
the
line.
chat, but I will be back.
Clear on the left.
Have a good night. See you soon.
Car on your left.
Oh,
Still
also,
there.
I'm definitely gonna watch a stream. So I'll be
I'll,
ready.
I'll try to keep it up as long as possible.
Sounds good, boys. I'll catch you in a while. Good luck.
Bye.
See
One
ya.
more time.
Thank you.
Huh?
Who's my spotter now?
I suppose it's me, unless you just want the AI spotter to be doing his
There's an
thing.
incident ahead.
There's an incident ahead, apparently.
Yeah, let's see about that. This red BMW is a little unpredictable.
I think things are almost spaced out enough that you could probably just use the AI spotter. I don't think there's too many trains of traffic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seems like everybody's kind of in their own slot as of right now.
Yeah.
It's just those hectic starts and everything, but at this point, how many people still on the lead lap? Oof, oof. But
3?
to be honest, I guess I guess we don't know the people who are one lap down if they're truly one lap down.
Yeah.
It could just be pit strategies, you know what I mean?
That's my guess.
So anybody one lap down, who knows? But outside of that, obviously the 2 lap pluses are all actually
10.35.
down. Hectic.
I feel like these guys have all just kind of, they're done. Like, you know, the 44 laps and down, they've all exited session.
Yeah, and I bet that's probably why their helmets are gray.
Yeah, I was there.
Seems
They're
like
all the
after
same.
that red helmet, yeah, they all got the same helmet, so those are probably the dropouts at that point.
So we effectively have 5 cars behind us still racing, which is, so we're not dead last. As a matter of fact, we went up a position. We're up to 34th.
That was fucking stupid, Alex.
Well,
Trying to get us
and
some more.
realistically, anybody who is 10
Have a good
plus
night,
laps
Ben.
down,
Thank you for
which
tuning
looks
in. I
like it's
appreciate your
something maybe
comments. Thank you
8
for
to
the
10.
well wishes and the good lucks.
They have one fuck up.
There's an incident
You
ahead.
could have a good chance of catching it.
Did you hear incident ahead?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I
copy. So you have
got
AI
it, the green
spotting.
Porsche. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Darby used his crew chief, so that's why he got stranded without a spotter. I used to use crew chief, but I feel like now the iRacing spotter is good enough. You know,
I
Yeah.
used
I know
Crew
they-
Chief for Race Room, which did not have a spotter
Now,
at all.
Joshua,
But
this
I
time,
don't
don't
have for
expect me to
iRacing.
go off track to accommodate your
Because I'm
episode
kind of the same boat as you.
request
good.
to get past
yeah, it's
me.
good enough.
Just
and
do it
I
on
don't
pace
know,
alone,
just-
buddy.
My mindset, I was always like, I just don't want
And
to.
maybe
There's an
somewhere
incident
where you
ahead.
won't
You
kill
got a
yourself
slow
doing
car
it.
on the left.
Even
What
though
the
it's
fuck
not
is wrong with you
that
guys?
intense,
Oh,
it's
somebody just
still-
went off.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm not the one who tried to pass in a one and a half car width section and expect the other guy to go off track to let me through. But he made to temper his expectation.
8.839.
Some drama on the
Once
mountain.
You guys hit the straight against
Car on your left.
another car that's not a
Clear.
Porsche, bro. You can really tell the speed difference.
Yeah.
You got to run on this guy. Oh wow.
Speedy Porsche behind me, too. I'm sure there are a couple places ahead. Yeah, they're 12. I don't like how aggressive he is, though.
Probably Jack in the Box. What? That's what your mommy wants, and your mommy always wins. I don't get a pick
I
what
got
you,
damage, boys.
Right side. Clear on the
what
right.
do you want. We're not eating McDonald's.
Second was not a good choice.
You can go ask her about Chick-fil-A.
Okay, well, I would shift first to the, anyways, okay, he's driving.
In a little bit, yeah. Okay, so we're getting. She is a picky eater, isn't she? She's been telling me no all night, baby. It's all right. We'll be fine.
What?
God.
Oh my
We'll
god!
be fine. I love you. Oh my goodness!
I told you,
gracious.
dude. That's what I'm
I
saying.
just saw that on Jeff's screen. Oh my
I
goodness!
don't know
Somebody
what
just
the
died.
He was doing. He
Yeah,
had wheel damage, I think. The turn upset his car and sent him out. That's what I'm betting, because it happened to me too. And I saw him wobbling.
Jake, what was the thought process there, mate?
Yeah, he just went.
Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
None of that. It doesn't make sense.
Why? We're laps behind him. Why are we going defensive?
Now, Joshua, don't get sucked in by the red mix.
Hey, 778, once you reach the
The car in
203,
front is
then
pitting.
come talk to us.
Absolutely amazing conduct from a lapped car.
Dude, your position's down and punted me off, like.
The car in
You're
front is
also
pitting.
positioned
You believe
down
it just
from
did a
me.
4.8.
Wow.
Okay.
So, Some
Your
drama.
opinion's invalid.
Drama on the mountain.
Try again.
You had more room on your right than we have on our left, so I don't know what else you want us to do.
I want you to overtake a car that you're lapped down on safely, is the idea. It's not that fucking hard, mate.
Yeah, because we're faster than you.
5.952.
Well, you still gotta overtake safely, dickhead.
Yeah, when we have fucking more room on the track.
Already 13 laps down, and these guys are
God damn.
This
these
is
guys are bitching to the.
this is savage.
You sound like you're 50.
Drama on the
What's
mountain.
the other team? Where's the other team? What position?
Oh, we'll be
I see
outside,
778. So they're one lap down.
They're
That's
sixth.
all four.
For 7th. They're 31st. Yeah. But yeah, you just don't want to go defensive if
Hey,
you're not racing on the same lap.
I'll apologize, because I thought you were with the guy who killed himself trying to pass me. So I apologize for getting a little snippy with him.
Nah, it's all good, dude. I had the wrong, well, you had the wrong Alex, but it's all good, mate.
That's funny.
Is there a car behind Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Get the cockpit view right now.
Yeah, 1.5 seconds. He's P12.
We're getting Jack in the Box. Look on your phone and tell me what you want. Why you giving me that look? You got something on your face? You got something on your face? Yeah, you still got it on there. More.
5.057.
Nice lap.
Thanks. What was it?
205.007.
Nice. 007.
057, but whatever.
Oh, 057. Never mind. Not 007.
Yeah, my fault. 057.
Yeah, that's a killer lap.
Keep them clean. You're doing great. Oh, he's already done a few of them. He's doing a double this time, though.
Hey, Brett, if you can catch up to me for the stream, I'll try and let you buy safe, man.
Man, this guy is just all about himself here.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Car just passed was 5th.
Nice.
Right side. Clear on the right. Seven point 029.
Yeah. Better.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to go stretch my legs. Go say hello to the doggos. I'm back on comps.
Hello, sir.
So the race has been officially going for coming up on 4 hours. We started at 2. The race started at around 2:40 our time, and it's now 6:20. So it's almost been 4 hours. I had to reset the stream partway through, so I apologize for that. Don't worry, not the best start, but we're here.
Yeah, but I'm looking. I'm just trying to decide what I want. Can I
I'm gonna go ahead and
It's all about how you finish, not how you start.
That's right.
I mean, honestly, you guys have been looking beautiful. I think a lot of it might have been just first endurance race jitters too.
You know, it's all right. We're you know, it's an endurance race is the entirety of the race, right? The start's just one part of it. So these guys on the lead lap might be having a great start, but you know what happens in a few hours when they start getting tired? They might end up in the wall and have 10 minutes to repair.
Well, and also too, like now you know how endurance races kind of play out. Like, I mean, you know, like see your area is crazy. You know, I don't know what the relatives are, but the amount of space Dean has between each way is crazy. It's like you'd think you'd be fighting somebody the whole time or have people near you, but that doesn't, you know, it's not the case every time. It's like
Yeah.
right now, it's like a leisurely drive for him, and that's what I really like about endurance racing.
It's a good spot to be in right now.
Yeah, this gap he's in right now, bro, he can just chill, relax, not have, you know,
No pressure.
have any real issues. Yeah, exactly.
And I can hear you the whole time you're talking too. I'm sorry, that sounded a little mean. I was just kind of trying to be snarky.
Well, if we're
good.
distracting, let us know. We'll shut up.
Nah, you're good. I already have music on anyway, so I can't get more distracted.
I got Bong Voyage, Side Dubbies Dubstep.
Nice.
That's the name of the YouTube video. It's just this background, just kind of whatever music. Is Rastafarian, man.
So yeah, one more stint after this one, and then it's Misha.
Excuse me. You know what I'm doing.
Jeez,
That's a good looking scheme, man. You know what really sucks?
No, you can't have it.
Is Misha's name's not going to be on the car.
You can't have it. Go. She keeps.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half tempted to maybe ask Misha if he wants to have a third, and I can jump in there. And I mean, I don't want to bring them down at all, but we'll see, because I probably will have Saturday free, and it might be nice to, you know, put in some laps. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Right now I'm spry. It's 4 hours in. We're a quarter of the way done, basically, almost.
Yeah, if I would accept. I would accept. I'm telling you right now, I would accept. I'm watching this. I would accept, dude.
I'm just here thinking out loud.
I mean, well, because the thing, let me tell you, from my scheduling conflict, is the reason I want to do the 5 p.m. is because obviously it would be over at 5 a.m. and it wouldn't lead too much into the morning. Where I'm going to struggle now is probably after 8 a.m., 9 a.m., because that's when the kids are kicking around.
Left
and
side.
Yeah.
Work tomorrow, so I usually
Clear.
So I mean, it wanted to, because I was just going to make it, unfortunately, so it wanted to join
Oh.
us.
That's rough.
Me and Pat could like a big chunk of the beginning.
Go right. We got damage on the front end.
Give you a decent amount of time.
Yeah, you're a little crunched up on the front bumper.
I got what?
You're a little crunched up on the front bumper.
9.54.
I can hear grinding. Do I look okay?
Yeah, you're just a little bit of arrow. You might be a little bit slower down the straight, so I just keep an eye on this Mustang. I'm a little bit delayed, but just keep an eye on this Mustang. He might have a run on you.
I'm gonna watch
Alright,
the
I feel
replay
bad.
real quick.
Totally punted him into the wall.
He kind of moves. It's hard. Like when somebody brake checks on an apex, even like the first crash, like I mean we can say all day you got to be aware of that, but nobody's expecting somebody to brake on an apex. You know what I mean? And it looks like he initially braked and then realized he came in too fast and might have slowed. Yeah, no, he got loose. I mean, it sucks, but it's just one of those things. Sometimes you just gotta leave a little bit of extra space in between. He was only 3 seconds up. He was behind you guys, so don't feel bad.
Okay.
That's one way to look at it. Is he's only 36, so I mean his race is already. But yeah, Jeff, me and Pax, I mean, if you want, me and Pax could handle like a large chunk at the beginning of the race, right? Give you a decent time to relax and chill. Who is that?
Hey,
Man,
I punted someone into the wall and got us a 4X. Other than that, I haven't backed up. Yeah.
Nice.
But other than that, we have no incident points. Just a 4X from that.
Okay.
So 42 out of 50.
Okay.
So it just means when we hit 50, we gotta go and do a drive-through.
When?
After
That's
you hit,
43 out of 50.
well, if
6.504.
so, I'll get back to you, Misha. Let me see how I feel at the end of this, because right now, we're 4 hours into it, and I'm feeling one way, but it might be different in 8 hours.
Hey, we're 33rd. We got a position.
The leader just did a 3.543.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna jump inside, but I'm gonna turn on the screen, so good luck.
Alrighty.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
What's up, Johnny?
Now to get 32nd. 8 seconds away. We're just 9. Oh, that's rough. Nope. That's
Oof.
bad. That's really
Oof.
bad.
You've got wheel
That's
damage.
really bad.
What time is this? What time is
Your
this
rear wing's
race?
damaged. Might have lost some downforce.
Oh, it's
Watch for
fucking
oversteer.
5, so that's
We got damage on the front end.
2 a.m. for
Oh
Jeff,
God.
if I remember. Oh no!
It's very bad. It's very bad.
Oh no!
I don't know what happened. I was taking the corner too safe and didn't know like what the
Oh,
proper
no.
line was, and so I spun myself out.
Did the rear just? Oof? Did the rear
Yeah,
just give up on you?
I think I don't even know what happened in the moment, but I was trying to give the Mustang ahead of me more space,
Yeah.
try to take it safe, and I had not practiced taking that corner safe, and the car
Well,
got upset, and then I went out, and then I couldn't save it.
Something about
Oof.
the Porsche, and it's like the only flaw, but it's the flaw of the Porsche with the engine being in the ass. And I can't really tell you why because it doesn't make sense to me. But if you let off the gas in a high-speed corner, that Porsche is gonna snap because the weight in the rear end, it almost creates a reverse pendulum and just sends you around.
Is he going in? He's going in. Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case,
See how much
what you have to
damage.
do if you're gonna take a
We'll see how much
corner
damage. We'll see how much
safe
damage.
like that, you have to do the
It just looks like some aero damage.
while you're on the apex and just, I'd say 7 out of 10
Pit box in
times it's gonna
2,
make you
1.
snap.
Right here.
Well, that's rough. 8 minutes?
Oof. 8 minutes.
Oh man,
Oof.
the entire lap was like basically clean. That's a bummer.
Hey, it's your first race, buddy. It's your first race.
Yeah, my first time in the car. This is like my 4th day driving it.
There's gonna be more down the road. Mistakes are gonna happen. We know. Just all you can do is just put your head down, and you got 12 hours to go. I'm sure there's gonna be more bullshit happening to other people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was really
Eight hours.
stupid
Yeah.
about-
Don't sweat it. And this is gonna be a double. Don't forget. So you put in looks like what, about 13 laps.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what happened because I think I lifted in the middle of the corner, which is dumb.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
And with the Porsche, that's if you lift mid corner in the Porsche.
Yeah, I took it way too tight and hit the wall, and then lifted as I was hitting the wall, and that's like the worst combination. And it was gonna stay on the track, but I hit the curb and that got my car airborne, and there was nothing I could do from that.
Right.
Would have been okay, but yeah, I got airborne there.
Oof.
Yeah, that does look like 8 minutes of damage. Okay.
What? What? There we go. The Austin Powers.
Ouch. The more you learn.
Spilled milk, man. Don't sweat it. Ooh, phone call from the wife.
Yeah, is that a drive-through penalty too? Nope, 47. Okay.
Hey, baby. How was work?
Pretty stressful there for a little bit.
I can imagine.
Yeah, Brianna came over and verified, like, we all figured out which rooms were occupied and vacant.
Hey, love. I love you. I'm in the middle of the stream, and so I will see you when you get home. We're
What do you
doing
want for Chick-fil-A?
the spicy deluxe combo. I don't need a drink.
Okay, sounds good. I love you.
I love you too, and we're doing okay. We're in 34th, but I love you, and I will see you. Give me a little peck on the cheek if you want when you get home. But I'm here. Mwah.
Okay. Mwah. Bye.
Bye. All right, no, I'm back. Well, I mean, Discord, or not Discord, but stream farms. Hi. My girls heard my wife, so they're very excited. They're very excited. Hey there, Jenny. Say hello. Come here. Come here.
5 minutes.
It's gross. Hair covered ball. She loves it. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Up. Lick. Lick. What? Help attack. They don't want to cut him. That's cool. Yeah, I know. What about you, Total Rule? What about you, Total? Where's yours? Where's yours go? Oh, right here. Come here. Here, come here. Come here. Woof. Ah. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Help attack. She's such a spaz. She's the size of a mini Aussie, but she's not a mini Aussie. There's an Aussie, 75% Aussie, 25% Border Collie mix. And she is aggressively
There's an infinite behind.
with the right people. Alright, I want to see, so we're live. Shotgun shifters. They are running P24. So OZ. Alright, so this is the leader here. Alright, so Porsche with the black and green. That's the leader. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me put you back to the gaming scene. There you go. That's the leader. See how he stays away from that inside curb? Because it's poison. Same thing with that inside curb. You know, touchy. Stays down the middle of the track. Braking just after the road. Looks like his braking point was the start of the road. He must have a full fuel tank or a fair bit of fuel.
Thank you.
Interesting. I feel like I take a slightly different line through there. He's not nearly as close to those walls. Excuse me. Oops, someone just went off. I wonder what that guy's doing. 2 cars ahead. So this is the leader of our split. See how he handles himself going around these 2 cars. We're still in the pits getting repairs. There we are. Just double check our teammate, make sure. All right, well, looks like we're pulling out. I'm back on it. All right, Dean, you got this, man. Just looks like the one car behind him. We'll do the TV mixed. I like that. Excuse me. I'm not yawning because I'm tired. I'm yawning because my body yearns for more oxygen. He just needs to take it easy the first few laps. I can say I had an influence on that skin. I as you could tell, I like the lime green.
The car behind you is pitting.
2, 1, 8 hours left.
Hey! 8 hours left, so at 2:42 a.m. my time, that we will be coming to a close. We'll probably have to close the window at like 10 p.m.
I'm going to grab dinner, and I will be back here shortly.
You enjoy your dinner.
Yes, sir.
Who is this guy behind? All right. ZPG Racing. a little bit of ways. He is scooting. I kind of enjoy the TV mixed because it changes up the view. I mean, it may not be the best strategic view, but we're getting a 1 second delay because we're watching as a spectator, watching our teammate instead of spotting for him, because we all kind of have chosen to use the built-in AI spotter, except for old boy Darby, who uses crew chief. Nice.
4.837. The leader's pitting now.
Nice. 4.83. Yeah, Darby, we are. We just got back out. This is like Dean's second or third lap back out. Let me,
Car on your left.
Yeah, so his first lap out was 2:04.8. We had 11 minutes in the pits for repairs. Well, not we were in the pits and that lap anyways. We were in the pits for like 8 minutes or something like that. I don't remember the exact time, but it might have been 6. But anyways, it was a little bit more damage. Yeah, mixed TV is the way to go. May not be best for the strategery of it, but and then we can even go further like that. But then we kind of lose a lot of cool information if I take off the iRacing overlay. And then of course you've got my ugly mug down here, where I could just pop that off like that. A little cleaner. But I also like being able to see, like, oh hey, at a glance, his last lap was a 2:04.83. We're in 35th. There's, I don't know. Let's see. I can, click on this information, right? So we're running 35th. We're now officially 20 laps down, which is okay. That's fine. There's only 3 people in the lead lap. These guys are, I would say, 6 people on the lead lap within some pit. But it's been relatively quiet since he's gotten back on track. .035. Solid laps, Dean. Oh, and we can see how much time's left in the session up top, right? Teammate and car, and there's 7 hours, 54 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in session. I like being able to see that. I'm gonna go AFK for 2 minutes, Dean. Make sure the front door's unlocked for my wifey. I'll be right back.
5.82.
I like the bump draft in there, all that speed and power.
Check it all out, see what it's all about.
Sorry, I texted my wife coordinating food and all that other fun stuff. So, but I am back. Oh, that guy had an off.
4.8.
Nice, nice.
All right.
4.8.
Clear on the right side. Keep to the left.
He had a moment. Come on.
Stay on the left.
Thank you.
Still there, hold your line.
I don't know, if it was me, I'd let him by. We're not racing each other. We're laps apart.
Still there. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Why are we going side by side?
Stay on the left.
The
Clear.
dude's like laps in front of us.
Left side.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Still
he's
there.
treating like he's like he's dude, we're going side by side through the mountain.
Clear on the left.
Now this guy's driving all heated behind us. Even though he had a moment and he slowed down, right? I just don't want him to do a stupid move to get in front of
Lead is
us.
fitting now.
Oh, jeez.
The
Yeah,
lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
yeah, just smidgel. Let's see that. The guy behind us is Savage Sim Racing, and they are in 27th. Savage Sim Racing, 27th. So they are 3 laps ahead of us. Showing that. Okay. All right. So he's showing the inside.
Still
Shouldn't
there. Clear.
defend that.
.226.
That was slower because we're battling. We're battling a car that's 3 laps ahead of us.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, what happened? What? Ooh. So it looks like you touched the wall. Wait till he's out of it before I ask him how it's feeling. He also I take that the whole section through in second. He goes down to first. It's a little weird for me, but I mean he's obviously putting up some good times. How's it feel with that damage?
Damage. I don't feel it at all.
I heard wheel damage back left, so just be advised you got something back there.
Man?
Ooh!
Huh. I never heard that, but
I
it's
was
weird.
parking.
Very well. I mean, it looks like you kind of kissed the wall when you enter the high speed first high speed, right? And you kissed the wall a little bit. So, anyways, carry on.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm setting a 204, so.
Yeah,
Or
you're
not.
doing great.
Because I'm going into the wall there.
5.0.
Yeah, I'm texting back
So
up to
205. So like, okay, whatever. Might be scary, but he's quick. Be a lot quicker if we kept it out of the pits, but that's me too, right? So I'm gonna turn my AC fans down a little bit here. There we go. Ooh, nice and tight. I like that. Then wide there. You could have gone a little bit wider, tighter to the wall. Okay, nice. I think my wife just got home with food. So you can hear the RPMs. He downshifts to like first through here. Ow. Zero X, so we're all right. Little glancing blow. Check the. I'm gonna go back to TV mixed. Looks like that guy is behind us. He's falling off. So Dean's outpacing him. So he a monster, man. He's a monster. Let's look at his laps. Yep, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5. This one is
5.886.
So yeah, he's doing great. Yeah, no, Dean is fantastic. He's quick. I know he's very new to the iRacing service, so he was having some difficulties, but we're getting him squared away, right? And he's got pace. He's quick. He's quicker than me.
Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey, I'm gonna start eating.
What, baby?
I'm gonna start eating.
Okay, I'm gonna eat in here. If that's okay. Let me mute for a minute. My wife just walked through the door.
First I forgot your sauces.
I have the best wife. I love you. I'm gonna get some kiss. to take these two with and close my door.
Come on, guys.
What's your mom?
Come on.
Go. Go on.
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna keep my mic muted while I eat my dinner, so I will be able to answer questions, but just so you know, I'm eating. Just a lean, mean, mountain climbing Dean machine, man.
All right, you got the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Clear on the right, left side. You've got wheel damage.
And we just
Stay
picked
on
up
the
our
right.
first penalty.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
How's the damage feel?
It's wheel damage and I need a drive-through.
Yep, copy. Take the drive-through now, go around and pit for repair if you want.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Pit boxing 1, right here.
I'll just do the wheel damage and then pit and hand it over.
Are you sure?
I can handle it. It's not worth sitting in to repair. I've only got a few laps.
Okay. Your call, man. You're driving. Go for it. Oh, let me mute the mic. That didn't hurt us at all for position. The next closest car is 3 laps behind us. I think the plan was to do a double. I'm gonna kindly remind him that he's gonna come in when he does for fuel and tires. Where you going, Dean?
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see how he handles it. It's. I mean, I don't know how it feels for him, right? It could feel fine. I've gotten wheel damage that feels fine, and I don't even notice it. I've had wheel damage where my wheel is maybe 3 degrees one direction or the other, but it's still manageable, right? So that's entirely on him. Good call.
27.32.
I mean, looks like 10 degrees left. He said he only has a few laps left of fuel, so he'll come in and repair. We'll see. I'm not going to try to tell him how to live his life. I just want to give you a friendly reminder that you are doing a double. So when you come in to the pits, whenever you do, you're repairing, refueling new tires and going out for another stint.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
The car behind you is pitting. .908. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, for sure, EPN. We've been trying to work on our team communication, figure out like, hey, I need to focus, don't talk a whole bunch or what have you. Like Darby full on had himself muted in Discord his whole stint, and he did great. So we were able to kind of chit chat away while he was driving, and if he needed anything, he could talk to us through the in-game team chat.
.462.
I want to point out we're up to 33rd.
Got damage. Get off the track.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
You've got wheel damage.
Maybe. Oh man. It might be time to come in, man.
Go right. The car behind is pitting.
Good decision.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
Only 4. That's better than before.
Not too bad, man.
Well, that sucks. I should not have been following the BMW that close. Got to expect the unexpected, and I was not doing that. I was relying on him actually making a good exit, but yeah.
Don't beat yourself up. You can do another stint. You're gonna do another stint clean, and you know you'll be fine.
Yep.
Then I'm boxing with that, mate, so take the left hand
And that'll
side.
basically be it, right?
I mean, yeah, for you, I think. Because after that, it's I run a double, and then maybe Misha jumps in either before, maybe Misha jumps in next, right? Or maybe he wants me to do one. I'd rather just do a double, get in the groove, and just keep driving, right? But we'll see.
Right.
So Misha will probably drive after me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
And then of course Darby. By that time, Darby should be back, and he'll do his final stint. Probably bring us in.
Okay, I see the plan.
So another hour.
If you think you'll need me.
That's entirely up to you. You stick around for as long as you want. I know 2 a.m. or 2:45 a.m. our time is going to be like 5:45 a.m. your time. That's quite the ask.
Yeah. On the schedule, I have an extra stint at 2200, but that should be taken over by Misha, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
All right, sorry. I'm picking like food bits out of my mouth, and I don't want you guys to hear all the mouth noises.
There's an incident behind.
There's an incident behind, man.
Well, we're 33rd.
Although these guys, D2S, are starting to come in. They're starting to catch up. But Dean was able to put in a good bit of time here. So he came in around, lap 80 to 106. So he basically put in a full stint, 26 laps. A little bit of damage, but, a little bit of repairs and back to it. Yeah, right. It was an interesting situation, but it's in the past, and we're gonna push forward. You can't stop the clock. I'm gonna check the let's see. Still 3 people in the lead lap. Slapdash Motorsports, American team. Auto Works Empire, Aussie team. OZE Sim Racing, Aussie team. Then you got a New Zealand team. Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Aussie, New Zealand. Aussie, New Zealand. New Zealand, Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Aussie. And then a bunch of no names. And these guys are way back there.
Oh, no.
But we just got overtaken by D2S Endurance. So we are now 34th. So we dropped down a position. All right, lock in. You've got an hour of driving ahead. We went down a position, but that means you're probably getting on track behind the people in 33rd.
Okay, doke. Yeah, they're gonna.
You will be coming out into traffic.
All right, cold tires on traffic.
Cold tires, full tank of gas. Take it easy the first few laps, man. Good luck. Head down.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear.
Good job. Good job. Good job. You're not racing them. You got cold tires, a full tank of gas. Let them go by. Good job. I'm being serious. That kind of sounded sarcastic. I meant, good job. Oh! Oh!
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, no. Yeah, I can see it. Oh. Yeah, that happens. First lap out. Got some camber in that back right. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look. Yeah, he's got a little bit of like 2 degrees. Let him by, dude.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
Why are you fighting this guy?
Still there. Clear on the left.
You got damage on a cold. You're still on your outlap. This is not a good decision.
Left side. Stay on the right. 4.77. Clear on the left.
Tires are just starting to warm up a little bit. They're still not warm. This is his second lap out. They usually don't warm up until like lap 3. Oof.
Car stops on the right.
Ooh.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, it's the blue Porsche.
Car on your left. Clear.
I bet they're streaming too. What's the track temp? That's a good question. That would be in the info, right? So 83 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Weather. Okay, my apologies. All right, so 83 degrees freedom units transferred into the non-freedom units. You subtract 30, which means 83 is to 53. Then you divide by 2. So it's gonna be like 26. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good. You're welcome. My job is to look. I learned how to use minutes of angle, right? And yards, and then when I became a mortarman, I learned the wonderful world of mils, and how there are 6,400 mils in a circle. So I could be infinitely more accurate using mils than, say, oh, I don't know, degrees, where it's like, all right, well, 1 degree, but you'd be like, oh, but you can break those degrees down, and be like, well, there are 17.7 bar mils per degree in a circle. So yeah, I feel like I could be at least 17 times more accurate. Anyways, I digress. I like the metric system. I really do. It makes sense. Everything is divisible by 10. I got 10 fingers. I got 10 toes. I are grunt, man. I make big rock and a little rock. That's what I do. You keep things simple. Not like, hey, this is a length determined by some dead king's foot, you know? It's like, no, it's a meter, which is 100 millimeters, all right? You know, or 100 centimeters, yeah, or 1,000 millimeters, right? Like I 3D print stuff, and the spools come in kilograms, right? And there's 1,000 grams in a kilogram. So like when I have a print that's 100 grams, I'm like, I know this spool minus the extra poop will print 10 of these things. It's because it's math, man. You know, I got 10 fingers and we can figure it out. Anyways. So I had to do the NASA approach and figure out how to learn both. You know, and so sometimes I'll swap in mid-build between going inches to millimeters and whatnot. So anyways, I typically prefer the metric. A lot of these guys are kind of vocal. I think it's funny. Yeah.
That's the wall. On the left.
Yeah, I don't understand it. You know what's funny is my wife and I went and recently upgraded our TV, kind of a gift for ourselves, because my wife spends a lot of her free time watching the TV out in the living room, and so we used to have like a 42-inch. I don't want to call it a flat screen because this thing was probably 6 inches thick. You know, we've had it for like 10, 15 years. You know, anyways. So we go to Costco, we start looking at their TVs, we start looking at some of their nice flat screens, and these things are thin. Like, it's awesome. But anyways, long story short, we find a floor model that's a 58-inch screen TV, and we paid $200 for it. And so the only downside is it didn't have a remote. So we went on to the Amazon and we bought a universal remote, and there we are. So it's awesome. So and when I was building my rig here, I genuinely was considering doing triple 55s, but I ended up going with triple 32s. Well, technically quad 32s, just because I looked at like the footprint that would take, and I just couldn't justify it, you know. Oh my god, could you imagine? That's literally like I think it's like 17 feet of screen. I don't know. And I was also worried like I might have to get like a 5090 to run that, but I got a 5080 to run this shit anyways. So I like the triple 32s. Well, it's triple 32 wide and then two 32s tall. And then now I've got a fifth monitor here. It's one of my old 24s that I use to like monitor my home server stuff. Well, actually, so here's the thing. When I was building this rig, I was building it in the Amazon cart, and I was torn between doing triple 32. Let me, hold on. I'm going to go to the helicopter because it's a little loud. So right now I have one 4K 32-inch monitor and then three 1080p monitors. And that was entirely by mistake. I had put the 4K monitors in the Amazon cart, and I had put the 1080p monitors in the Amazon cart, and I was torn between the two. And anyways, long story short, when I ended up hitting buy, I had the 1080p monitors in the cart, and so those showed up, and I didn't really know until boxes had already been thrown away. And long story short, I can't return them, so I'm kind of living with them for now, and they're not bad. I'm actually pleased with them. They're doing well. But I do want to eventually put them all up into 4K monitors. So it's I think I don't know, maybe my stream info might still, because I didn't update it, or I might not have updated it, but my rig info might be incorrect. So it's not. Oh no.
Clear.
Oh.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
So the 4K monitor is the monitor that's up top. So I'll show you.
8.903.
So the monitor that's up top there, that's the 4K monitor, if that makes sense. Gonna move the camera up a little bit. So the triple wide is 1080p, and then the monitor up top is 4K. And it's funny, because if I was to show you like how the graphic card configures the resolution, it's silly. Anyways, so down the road, I'll have quad 4Ks, but for now, this is working out for me. Next up, I want to do is bass shakers and haptics, like pedal haptics. I think that's what I'm going to do for my birthday, because it's either that or swap these 1080p monitors out for 4K monitors. But I'm kind of like, what's the point? This is doing fine. Yeah, it really is. But that's the whole reason why I bought the 5080 too, was to be able to handle it. You know, so that I've got the graphics card for it. I even beefed up the PSU. I went to the 5080, yeah, the 5080, and then I have a 1300 watt PSU to be able to cover for power. No, I might have gone with the 1500. I don't remember. It was like $250. But that was definitely a foresight on my part. Was like, oh, I thought my little 800 watt CPU or PSU would be enough to power the 5080, and spoiler, it is not.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Because you definitely want to have some overlap with how much your PSU can provide for surges, etc., etc. Let me push that guy wide. Anyways, one day I'm gonna get my streaming PC set up, so that way I could take all of the load off of my main PC, and then what I was gonna honestly do is use the 4K monitor as the stream PC monitor, and so then the gaming PC is only focused on doing the triples, or the triple wide, and then also it wouldn't be streaming because that would be handled through the stream PC separate. That was a thought. But seeing as this PC is handling all of it so far without any issues, then that's kind of, you know, ain't broke, don't fix it. But, you know, so now I kind of have a basically a gaming rig next to me with it's got a 2070 Ti, it's my old video card, and a Ryzen 5 CPU, 6 or 8 core, I don't remember. Anyways, a decent one. Good enough for gaming, and I want to say it's got one stick of 16 gig RAM in there. Because when I upgraded to this motherboard 3 out of the 4 sticks of RAM died. So when I upgraded to the 5080, I bought a pair or 32 gigs of RAM with the intention of buying another pair after I finish this commission, which is almost done. And I got some pretty cool news about I can't really say who, but some pretty famous TV people and movie people. They also like model railroads and model trains, and so talking with an acquaintance, Timmy, the train guy, he's going to be hitting me up next week, and we're going to determine what is that stuttering. We're going to be determining my strengths and weaknesses with respects to modeling, and what the heck is that?
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
That was weird.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh no.
Car right. 7.318. Clear. Clear
Down
on
into
the
the back
right.
of him.
We got damage on the front end.
That's some pretty rough aero damage.
Okay.
Watch that back real quick. So guy in front spins. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
All right.
Car on your left.
It's so now we're back to live. Ugh.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Ow.
Feel it.
You've got wheel damage. Your rear wing is damaged. Might have lost some downforce. Look for oversteer.
It's like minor wing damage.
I got some wheel damage, but it canceled the other wheel damage out, and it feels really good again. So that's funny.
All right. Another 5x before a penalty, so keep it clean. Oh, a little rough, We're still 33rd though, so hey, net improvement from where we were at. So where this lap puts us.
10.22.
That wasn't that bad. And 207's 208, not bad. There was a 7-minute lap was the pit stop. I think all of these guys have left the session. Yeah, so that's all that. Okay. So that means that there's only 3 cars behind us that are still running. But that's fine, because these guys all might be hurting too eventually, right? The mountain can bite you pretty hard, as we've experienced many times. So we just stick to it. We keep cranking out laps. We try to keep it clean. Because honestly, that's the biggest thing here. Pace don't matter if you've got to do drive-throughs every.
The leader is running.
Pace don't matter if you're going to get kicked from the race if you have too many incidents. we're not quite halfway through. We still have 7 hours left, and we're almost halfway through our incidents.
Right side.
And it's rough. It's hard. It's hard to do. Yes, you can. So they have now implemented a 150x cap. So you can get DQ'd at 150x.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
Left side.
Oh
Clear.
no. Oh, come on, Dean. Yeah, exactly.
Good job,
That's
buddy. Thank you.
It's exactly why EPM. That was directed at us. That was what happened there. God damn it. So who is this? Who's they are in 11th. Okay. Why are we in 33rd dive bombing 11th? I mean, it's not necessarily a dive bomb. But you are kind of way back here, man. That was silly. Like, I see that you're obviously showing your intention, like you want to pass, maybe you're flashing them or whatever, but you've already got damage. You're not racing him. We gotta race smart here. Only 2x and Dean will serve a second penalty. I can see the wing damage here, right there. So yeah, there was like I mean, a couple of people did, you know, big YouTubers did videos on the guys that had, I forget what it was, like 585 or whatever, some ridiculously high incident counter. And it's like, I get that it's a 24-hour race, so you really should, because like even me doing long, like three you know, full stints in a row, like I still walked away with like 30 something X. And I'm worried, you know, I was worried, like, man, if I do 10x a stint, you know, like, I'm going to DQ us, right? You know, like that. So I feel like, you know, with the current 150, it means you can get like 12 incidents a lap, or not a lap, excuse me, 12 incidents an hour. That's how much before you get DQ'd. So we've already broken the 50 incident mark where we had to serve. Why does he go through here on first? Anyways, so we've already broken the 50 incident mark where we have to we served that penalty, the drive-through, and then I think he had damage, and that's when he did his when he pitted for repairs and fuel and what have you. So that was like the end of his first stint, and then now we're I don't know how far we are through his next stint, because he picked up at around lap 80. So he's 20 or so laps into his lap, so he should be coming in for fuel in like 10 or 11 laps or so. I'll be ready. I'm getting in the car next. So, so anyways, he just picked up another 1x, one more 1x, and that's a drive-through. So, anyways, after you hit your 50x, your first penalty, it's every 20 after that. So when we hit 70, we're you know, penalty, drive-through penalty. When we hit 90, another drive-through penalty. And that adds, like, I think that's like a minute to your lap. So it slows you down for certain. Oh god.
Keep to the right.
Super aggressive.
Clear.
But we're up to 32nd. We're up a position. So this is P7 that Dean just kind of bullied past. Engine just yells, screaming. Try to avoid any more incidents. One more X, and that's a drive-through.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, let me put this back up. Just trying to be effective communication and all that. He's got some people behind him, a little crowd.
.281.
Not because, I mean, so all right. Well, we're doing all right, right? So we started P41. We're up to 32. So we're up 9 spots. It's not bad. It's not bad. And we still have 7 hours. So we just crossed the 7 hour. We're coming into the 7 hour mark left in the race. So we have been driving now for 5 hours. Once Dean runs out of fuel and comes into the pits, that's when I take over, and I will run for 2 stints. Which should be about, 2 hours worth of driving. So hopefully I keep it out of the walls and out of the pits, right? So don't get me wrong. I think there's a time and a place for the aggressive driving, and the time is the last 2 hours of the race. Like this is keep it clean and try to maintain pace. My personal opinion and preference. However, I have little experience in this realm of racing, and so
6.6.
He's putting up some good laps though. See, and this is with damage. So yeah. I don't know how much damage that's going to be. I'm going to estimate probably like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. That's just a wild guess though. I really don't know. He's putting a nice little gap in between him and that group that's built up behind him. It's like a weird snap that it occasionally does. I don't know if you guys see that. I don't know what that is. Sorry, let me move the mouse out of the middle of the screen. I'm a horrible streamer. Okay, so he's been looking clean and good these last couple of laps. It's good. It's good. He's looking good and clean, man. Good job.
Thanks. I'm trying hard now.
Keep it up. That was a cool shot. Oh. I think so. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I heard somebody get a little loose there. I think, but they kept control of it. I saw it on my other screen. It's not worth rewinding.
I'm gonna reel in P31.
Where is P31? So P31, okay, 22 laps. It's the team race day. Okay. Race day. Oh, it's literally these guys. Oh, this is for position. We got a race. Dean's storming them down. This is for position on track. This is an on track overtake for position. This car that's right here in front of Dean. We are in 32nd. They are in 31st. See, in this situation, 100% race them. It's for position. You are racing this guy. Put pressure on him. Overtake him. Get past him. Yeah. If that was the leader, fuck that. Unless he's slow, right? If I know I'm faster, then yeah, I'm gonna pass him. But if leader's doing like 203s and I'm sitting there at like 207s, like why am I gonna try? But no, this is awesome. Good job, Dean. Reeling them in.
Car right.
He's going for it. We got it. Nice overtake, man.
6.469.
Really, the dude saw the damage was like, nope. Oh, homeboy really dropped off, unless he just got a bad exit out of that.
The leader is running 4.435.
Well, we're up to P31. Let's go.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.5 seconds. You got the black flag.
Oh,
You have to
no.
drive through the pits without stopping.
We'll have to do it again. Head down, serve the penalty, keep going. How much fuel do you have left?
Plenty. If you want to take over, you can.
No. Finish out your stint.
Car.
Serve the penalty, finish out your stint.
Looks like we can do about 10 laps. Predicts 13, but I'm using a little more fuel because of the damage.
Okay, we can stay fluid. I'm ready to hop in whenever you're done with your stint.
All right. Sorry about getting so many into the
Don't sweat it, man. Head down. Just focus on driving the car. He's been storming. I don't want him to feel bad. To drive through.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
Next drive-through is at 90X 90. It still has this as P31, but that's probably just because we haven't crossed the finish line yet. So it'll likely change when we do. Yeah, see, position updated, P32.
23.396.
Team's name is Incident Report. That's cool. Their car number, too. Or no, I think it's just a custom number. The incident report is running P26. They are 17 laps behind, and we are 22 laps behind. We're definitely not racing them for position.
How many laps of fuel do you got left, Dean?
Like between 10 and 13.
10 and 13. Because I'm assuming that I probably should hop in after he's done.
Okay.
The car has a little bit of damage, but it doesn't feel too undrivable.
Just get it repaired, just because I haven't fucking, I haven't even fucking been on track today, so I definitely don't want to take a damaged car out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hop in the car, once Dean's done, and do my quick little one stand, and
Then I'll do a double after that. That works out, actually.
Right side. Still there.
Oh, come on, Dean.
Clear. 10.597. We got damage on the front end.
We're not racing these guys. No, this just doesn't make sense. Like, And now, okay, so here's the thing. Now we actually have the leader. The race leader is right behind us. Dean's been driving like all of these guys are for position, and they're not. I know the leader is vocal because he's the one that's been crying the most on comms. Well, maybe Dean can keep the gap long enough to end up in the pits. Sounds like Misha's taking the next stint. You know, it's like, I get it. Like, you know.
Car stop on the left.
Chopper view. Okay. I don't like how choppy that is, so I'm gonna go back to the TV mixed.
Spanner.
And it's like, I understand that the blue flag is informational. You know, you don't have to jump out of the way when there's a blue flag. Like, I'm tracking on that. But you know, it makes zero sense in my mind. Like, if I'm in 30th and you're in the top 10 and you've got more pace than me, right? And I'm watching you go from 8 seconds behind to 5 seconds behind to 2 seconds behind, and it's like, why am I gonna make your life any more difficult? We're not even like in the same area code as far as like where we're gonna finish. You know? 8.48. I don't know. I would also kind of expect the same courtesy from the fellow drivers, but clearly that's, you know, people race the way they race, and that's their prerogative, right? It's a race, not a let me by, right? Exactly. Like, you know, if you've got draft, right? If you got draft, of course you're going to be faster, right? But what's going to happen as soon as you get in front of that person? Like, now you're slowing them down, and you're only... I don't know, man. I'm not ever the fast guy, so I guess it's easier for me to be like, hey, go ahead. I know I'm doing 207s, and you're clearly doing 203s. You know, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. My 2 cents. That's, you know, it's...
Whoop him.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, EPN, no, you're right. And that's actually my job right now as the spotter. But I really don't know what I'm doing so much, so is just to make sure he's kind of avoids accidents, and I'm not sitting in the spotting seat so he can have the AI spotter, which that's all I have ever relied on. It's just twice now he's spun someone else around in this corner up here for no reason other than, you know, he's going a little bit quicker than him, I guess.
6.82.
I need to get in the car.
We got 8 laps.
Okay, we still got time.
He used to keep standing wheel overlay on. Yeah, that's fair. Like I've got Race Labs overlays. So for my overlay, I've got, you know, their fastest lap and then their last lap. So that way I can see, like, oh, hey, this guy's got a lot of pace, or no, this guy's doing, you know, 213s. Like, I'm not worried about him. So I have that for the leaders, and then it's also like 2 or 3 positions above or in front and behind me. So you'll see it when I get back into the car. Obviously, it's me. I think Misha's jumping in for the next stint, which is fine.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, what's up?
I know that you said you're gonna see how you feel, but I'm just gonna send you this real quick. This is just a very. This is basic. What, babe? I don't know. Do you want my curly fries? You can have mine. Give me those, and I'll eat those. You can take my curly fries. My bad. I'll make sure my fiance got her curly fries. I gave her straight fries. Can't be doing that. Can't be giving her the straight fries.
That's
this right here is if you do decide to join me in PAX, because I was telling them that obviously, like, I'd like to give you some rest. If you do decide to join us, this is about what we would need you for, and then we wouldn't even need you until the race.
The leader just did a 6.273.
So if I'm reading that right, that's your time, yeah?
That is my time, yeah. So obviously subtract 3 hours from each. So what is that like?
So it'll be like 6:45 a.m. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So because this race is gonna end at 2:45 a.m. So
you aren't running the last couple stints, correct? You'll be getting out of the car around midnight your time, maybe a little bit after.
I think so. But yeah, I might be able to go to bed and then wake up at 6 and be on ready for that.
I know that Darby was.
Oh, you're good, EPN.
Take it with a long stint to finish it out, so that's what I was kind of thinking. If I know you might want to hang around and watch Darby stint for a little bit or something, but that gives you a chance to try to go get some rest. Maybe 5 hours of fucking sleep or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm just damn near about to I'm gonna probably stay up till 2, run my double, and then I'll probably try to take a cat nap while fucking Pax is running his double.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm down. So I will make sure I'm up at 6 a.m. And so what Adventus team or no, you would just sign us up with the Adventus Motorsports main.
Yes. And the good thing is, I think you probably are going to be awake whenever me and Pax register and everything. So we can make sure that's because the cool thing is it won't affect this race. We have done it before. We have registered for other races. Wow. Endurance races going on. It doesn't affect. A lot of people get worried about that forfeit button. I mean, I have people who played for years who's like, are you sure I can click forfeit? It's like, I promise you, once you're in the session, it doesn't matter.
6.543.
Nice slap team.
There.
Whew. So so I'm just doing the math right now mentally here. So Misha does an hour. That'll put us at 5.5 hours remaining in the session. Then I do 2 hours. That puts us at 3.5 hours in the session. So that means, and then Darby needs to do a double too. At least an hour and so I think I have one more. I might be finishing out this session, unless Darby wants to do like a triple, but I doubt that. I might end up finishing the session out. I was just kind of doing the mental math there. Because it's going to be too late for Dean.
Well,
I mean, not too late, but it's going to be late.
On the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh, can't see it.
Car you're on the right.
Oh.
I didn't want to cut the guy off. I didn't want to cut him off.
That was good, bro.
We got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the left side.
Limited fucking some damage, right? I think.
I braked.
I saw that guy
I just
spun out earlier too, so I think that guy's really struggling. That
We
car,
are,
anyways.
or at least I am. I am also struggling. But yeah, I already kind of cut the dude off before. If my plan had gone and I'd passed a BMW, I would have cut the dude off. I don't want to do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick piss before I hop in the car. I know my time's coming here in a little bit.
5 laps.
5 laps, okay.
18.052.
I think that hood's gonna come off. That hood's holding on by hopes and dreams. Oh, we're up to 81x. So we're past the our midway mark for incidents. And we still have 6.5 hours.
You're a fucking idiot, Gary.
Some love on the mountain. Yeah. that's an accurate emote or emoji or whatever. I love the rubber accumulation that we can see on the front. I think that's kind of cool. Not quite. 6 hours, 35 minutes, so half race would be 35 minutes from now. Which is going to be about 8:40 my time, PM. We're still on the track. You know what? You're not wrong. You know, we're still P31. I say still. I think we've kind of bounced back and forth. So, but there's a couple of guys, you know, in our range here that we're kind of racing. So these guys, team race day, we had an on-track pass with them earlier. So I really hope that we can get across the finish line. You know, I really do. We were running with this guy earlier, this Mustang. Dean's been putting in some work here. He's got some fast laps. I think he's got the fastest for our team now, which is 2:04.708. Let's see. Right now, track temperature is 93 degrees Fahrenheit. And for those of you who don't use Freedom units, 93 degrees Fahrenheit is going to be pretty darn close to 30. If not more. 30C.
Did you see that?
See what?
I don't know. Maybe if you're watching my car or whatever, rewind a little bit to where it just entered the S's.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Okay, yeah, you got a little over on that curve there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It happens.
I almost went into the wall. It was very close. It was too close.
Yeah, no, as the car gets a little lighter, because the fuel tank's up front, you start to lose a little bit of your downforce up front because the front's lifting up, right? There's not as much downward pointing of the nose. A little less grip from the front. But anyways, the car does kind of lighten up. He also is carrying a fair bit of damage, you know, wheel damage, aero damage, just damage. So we'll see. 7 more X and there's another penalty. Ouch. Oof. Yeah. I have no idea how the car feels for him. He says it doesn't feel too bad. I mean, obviously he's holding on, right?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.8.
So that's going to be the gap to the German team. The Germans, they are running a very efficient race back in the 30th team race day. Apologize for my horrible German. Exactly.
About 2 more laps or so, Dean?
You're not wrong, EPN, 100%. That's my mental. Oh no, come on, dude.
Car on your left, clear.
I guess he didn't get a 1X for that. But he forced him.
To the left, clear.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 laps.
You're not racing this guy, dude. No, it's not. It's not a German accent at all. It's barely anything.
8.88.
Which reminds me, I had to set. I need to be as efficient. Set an alarm. 6 a.m. My wife's gonna love this. But now we're effectively turning a 12-hour race into like an 18 or 20-hour race. Some flashes.
Car on your left.
There you go. That's all you had to do, my dude. I can't see their number. I don't know what position the Mustang's in. So the original plan was to sign up with 3 of us, and somehow we accidentally signed up with 4, and that's why Misha's getting ready to jump in and do a stint. So there's 4 of us. I'm sorry, I know it's
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead.
I'm not good at accents. I'm really good at like a stoner accent. Like, no man. You can't trust no governments, man. But Yeah, no. Every driver who's registered has to do a run minimum, and so we figured it's like 20-something laps, so which is basically a full stint. So Misha's gonna jump in and do a stint. He was very unhappy about that because we were gonna run a second car in obviously a different stint, or a different what's it called? Brain fart. Words are hard right now. Whatever this is called. Hold on.
9.061.
Split. There we go. I know. So different split. So Misha, his iRating.
Is this your in lap, Dean?
Is what basically brought us up a little bit, which is fine. Because he's a little bit higher than us. I've only ever been to Germany once, and I never left the airport. We stopped. I don't remember which.
Want to leave you with a broken car.
Which airport, but
yeah, no, I'm just
it was. on my way into and out of Iraq.
This is your first endurance race?
Probably Munich.
And there's not every
There was
track
snow
where
on the ground, and we could smoke outside in one little square, and that was it. And my only experience with it.
I suppose.
We stopped there to refuel, stretch our legs, and then we went to Al Asad. Or no, from there we went to Kuwait, and then Al Asad, and then to Al Qaim, where I was stationed for 9 months in 2007. And Al Qaim is in Iraq on the border of Iraq and Syria, where the Euphrates River comes into Iraq. So. Oh yeah, my oldest brother spent like 3 or 4 weeks there.
You know how
He did a bunch of
restaurants now will play like
he did a bunch of German classes, high school and college, and he won like this really cool Daimler Chrysler German speaking competition, and so he got to go spend a few weeks with like a CEO, or sorry, not a CEO, but executive's family. He got to drive on the Autobahn and all that other fun stuff. But no, I would go and spend some time in Germany. I've heard some good things about it. All right, he's coming to the pits.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
6 minutes. It's not too bad.
could be worse. Could be worse.
All
You
right.
take it and not go out and not.
Yeah. Wow, that actually. looked
Oh,
really,
nice.
really
286 kilometers per hour in an Audi. That is fast, man. Oh, I actually, so one.
I am. Yeah, you can. Get
One
it.
of my most
Or
favorite.
should be able to get it.
I'm trying to figure out what's telling me to wait. Crew member. That's what Darby did.
What happened?
He somehow registered me as a crew member.
So you're not even a driver.
I'm not even a driver. I can't even drive.
So it looks like I'm up. So
Cause
it looks like I'm up then.
I guess so. I hover over this and it says crew members are not allowed to drive. But what's weird is look at this. You're in the car right now, right?
Yeah.
Now you're not.
Oh wow.
But I can't do nothing. It won't let me get in the car. That's crazy. Okay, so that's. I've never even knew you could do that. I don't know.
All right. Well, today I learned.
Yeah, I mean, I was today's years old when I figured out you could register somebody as just.
Okay, my field of view has changed. All right, I need to change that. Settings. Fuck.
That sucks. You waited here for nothing.
I mean, I was gonna hang around. You guys, even though it's not my race, you guys are still my team. You know, so even if I didn't have,
Okay, there we
I
go.
would've had a
We're
run, I still would've
165.
hung around, you know? What's up, babe?
Yeah, well, I'll hang around to run my final stint then, since you won't be taking that over.
Lila, bring her phone back. Jesus, you gave it to her.
All right, we're gonna get the music. Get the music queued up here.
Well, interesting. I'm gonna figure out in the UI how you don't do that for future
Field of view.
because
Okay.
like I said, we've never had that issue ever. So like that definitely could have just been a complete misinput, and like since we've never even done that before, he may have not even noticed. I'm very curious. Is there a fucking team race about to come up anywhere? Yeah, babe.
Oh, my apologies, Jeff, for leaving you a damaged car.
It is what it is, man. Don't apologize. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a lot easier. Thank you. I like to have my A pillars right.
They just went over it. went over it
Right
with
there.
a hose and some rags, so it looks clean now.
Thank you, EPN. That actually is a lot easier. Oh, so I was showing right here, so you can see the fastest laps that driver has set, and then their last lap. And so,
Do you get paid by iRacing being mobile chicane?
That's funny. So three places in front and behind me. I've got it set, and then of course the the front, the lead three, so I can kind of get an idea of like, hey, this is what their leaders are running. This is what I'm running. All right.
Oh, how are you doing?
Got 2 minutes, 15 minutes of repair, or 2 minutes, 15 seconds of repair.
All right. Still P31, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you doing?
Oh, fine. Trying to get my music queued up. There it is. I might just do what Darby did and mute up during my session, just so I could just knuckle in and focus.
Sure.
Get my overlay set back up too. Just overlay? Where's my overlay? Why the fuck? Okay, there it is. Okay. 32 seconds.
Repairs are almost finished up. Move it, move it.
Oof, that car looks rough. All right.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Forgot to change my music over. Got to do that in the straights. No! Damn it.
road. We got damage on the front end. Clear on the right.
Fuck me. Whatever. Alright, knuckle in. God damn it. Okay, we're good. All right, we're sitting at 86. 86x. Ugh.
The leader just did a 6.092.
Steering's not bad. I don't even notice it, honest.
.459. 7.279.
Just got to put out laps.
.718. .614. Got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end.
That's less than ideal.
I saw that. That was rough, man. You're crab walking.
You got the black flag. You have to
Yeah.
drive through the pits
Fuck.
without stopping.
Oof, man.
Optional repairs are 4 minutes, 9 seconds.
4 minutes.
31.
4 minutes, 9 seconds of repairs with 2.5 minutes of towing.
I was gonna say that's better than mine, but with the towing, that's rough.
I wasn't gonna do anything but make it worse after that.
Yeah. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I hit that curve.
It's alright though. We were at 90, so that's a drive-through.
Copy. Ugh. Alright, well. I'm gonna collect myself. I got like what, 3 laps in?
Or less. But hey, I also had really, really bad crashes.
So I'll do a lap. I'll come back in or come back around to do my stop and go or drive through.
All right. Is this also your first endurance race?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, I did the 2.4 hour roar before the 24, but that I don't know if that really counts.
Yeah, it's a learning experience. We'll get better with time.
You know, I agree.
Yeah, I totally understand your issues. It's rough.
When we're pulling out of the pits, we'll be at the halfway mark. Well, 6 hours
All right.
left.
Well, I guess we're doing pretty good on incidence points. We'll have to, of course, be carefuler, but
What we need is like 2 good stints with 0x, and that'll put us back on track. Because if we consider 12x an hour is like the absolute max that we can do for the whole, you know, like every hour.
yeah.
Is
Like-
this game seriously telling you a car with that bad meaning it's only optional repairs?
Crab walking, and it's just optional, yeah.
That's what I'm
Wait,
saying the
you mean
car
no
was
meatball
crab
flag?
walking, and it's trying to tell Jeff, "Hey, dude, you can decide if you want to do these repairs. We'll let you go back out there if you really want." That's
That would be
great.
funny.
That car.
Yeah, do you get like disqualified if you don't heed a black flag or a meatball
Yeah.
flag? I mean, obviously if you don't
Yeah.
flag.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because
I've
you're
ignored one for
dangerous
like.
people on the track, and I don't know how long.
I see.
Because I have finished races with a meatball flag before, so
Yeah,
I don't know how long
same.
you got. But I think if you're out there for an extended amount of time, like 3, 4, and usually your crew chief will tell you. Like if even with the
okay.
regular black flag, if you go past the pit entry like a couple times, the pit crew chief will be like, "Yo, like you got a pit or you're gonna get disqualified."
Yeah, you must
I
come
think
in
the
for
black
that,
flag
that,
is-
that flag or you'll be disqualified or whatever they say.
Yeah, exactly. Jeff, you are not lying though, bro. You literally fucking blow the lightest gust of wind towards the ass of this car, and if it gets touched, it just breaks.
Yeah.
I really can't believe that one didn't even look that bad.
I got unsettled by hitting that inside curb, and so I carried basically the majority of that speed into that wall there, so it was bad.
I had the closest moment to what Jeff just did as well.
Right.
I told him, like, did you see what I just did? Coming into the S's a bit. I totally lost control of the car. It was gliding over the track, but I just barely got it back. It really unsettles. It really does. I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I was saying last night. Like I said, I like riding curbs and stuff like that, so it's definitely a little bit of an adjustment because, like, the Aston can eat all these curbs. Like, excuse me, the Aston, like the one going the downhill left-hander that you can go full throttle. Like, you know, if you hit that inside curb with the Porsche, it throws you out. Like with the Aston, it literally don't even throw you out when you hit that curb.
Oh, yeah.
So we're down to 33rd.
Like, I don't know if it's a suspension thing. I don't know if it's a ride height thing. I mean, really couldn't tell you. But I mean, that is also true to life. Some cars can take curbs.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified. The leader is coming up on you. They're not
got a
outside.
black flag?
Yeah, we got to serve that
right,
black
right,
flag.
we're
It's a
gonna-
drive-through.
Yeah. I'm doing some other stuff and just kind of listening to the race.
Right side. Clear on the right. Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. Car right. Clear.
You're looking good now. Nice and steady. Which is rich coming from me.
I'm just still waiting for the tires to come up to temp.
Yeah.
.694. Car on your left. Clear.
God damn it.
Oh no.
We got damage on the front end.
Luckily no one's hitting you.
Your rear wing is damaged. Might have lost some downforce.
Yeah,
Watch for oversteer.
How is it? Drivable?
Feels loose in the back.
Yeah, you got some wing damage.
I'm gonna bring it into the pits. God damn it.
Hey, it's alright, man. No judgment here.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
2 minutes. It's not too bad.
Nice. Yeah, we're still P33.
I won't beat myself up over it. You know, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, it's a hard track. Also, the engine is in the wrong place of the car, so it does like swinging around on the downhill bit.
I was
That
just
rear
thinking to
end just
myself,
lifts up.
like, oh, we're feeling good. The tires are coming in. Let's go. Whoop. Nope.
Bro, it happens to the best of us.
So it's like
Oh,
I
Darby's back?
haven't seen him yet.
My fucking shit just fucked up.
I
Oh
don't
no,
see
wow,
him.
that's crazy. Whoa, that was crazy. Wow. Interesting. Alright, he's not back. My fucking PC's just retarded. But no, we did a Fuji race at Mustang and Darby was spotting me and I was just driving, like I was in the middle of a double and then the car just snapped on me and sent me into a wall. Like it just happened. Like no, it sucks.
We keep pushing though. Right now we're only losing 38 iRacing. Or iRacing.
Really? No way. That's good.
So I mean, I still feel like points are still possible.
For sure.
Repairs are almost finished up. Okay, go.
All right. Lock in. I didn't take tires, by the way.
Oh, get him. Nice save.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. 47.083. Clear on the right.
A little deep.
Yeah. Keeping it clean, though.
Ten point 821. Seven point 718. The lead is pitting now.
looking good.
Seven point 855.
Excuse me. Bad exit there. Got on it a little bit too early, and I backed off it. I'm in a nice little pocket here. 7 seconds in front, 4 seconds behind. Trying to see if I can't keep this to stay in this clean air. Could always change when someone comes out of the pits. Gotta stay off that curb.
8.161.
Come on, dude, lock in. Well, this guy is closing on me pretty quick.
The leader just did a 5.606. 8.947.
Yeah, he closed to second in the last like 2 turns.
Looking good.
Now we got a hell of a gap behind. Yeah, 14 seconds of open air behind me. And that dude was storming. I looked down, he was like 4 seconds. I'm like, all right, good. I looked down, he's like 1.2 seconds. I was like, oh man. And then by the last straight 0.4 seconds, I was like, okay. This guy clearly has more pace than me. Maybe he's, you know, near an empty tank or whatever, right?
9.192.
This guy's line is interesting. Oh man, what am I doing?
Nice. Regained a position.
Nice.
Running some solid lap times too.
Right side. Clear. 8.122.
Some water.
Eight point 478.
This guy's running 7th in front of me.
Eight point 285. The leader is running 4.603. Eight point 512.
Car's looking really clean.
Thank you. I feel like this guy's slowing me up a little bit though. Like especially through the
Yeah.
mountain section.
Yeah, I know that guy. Well, we might be able to pass him. He just blew off a lot of speed.
Well, so did I because I saw him. I saw our trajectory was going into the wall. So I lifted and then hit the brake a little bit. He's slow through here.
Nice and close.
Car stops on the left.
Alright, got a car ahead. It looks like it stopped. Yeah,
Go right.
he's merging. Nice, nice.
Nine point 465.
Yeah, the car ahead of you is P7.
Copy. Excuse me.
Oof, close. Yeah, did that get a little squirrely?
Yep. This dude seems like he's kind of losing control of his vehicle. He's slow through the mountain. So like I'm catching him every time, and I'm always letting off to kind of like give him some space.
Might be on old tires.
I don't know what his deal is, but I feel like I'm faster than him, and I'm trying to be patient, right? Because he just keeps hitting the wall and shit.
Yeah, you got about a second on his pace.
So I usually catch up to him there in that corner because he's got a really shit brake spot, and he stays really wide through here. Ow.
You've got wheel damage.
Everything good? Yeah,
Minor wheel damage.
Oh.
But you know what? I see P3 coming up pretty quick, so I'll just let P3 by, and then when this guy gets fucked to get passed by P3, like, I'll just squeeze by 2.
Hey, that's a good plan. Use the traffic to your advantage. Alright, I'm back in.
.959.
Yeah, P3's awfully close to him.
My plan was foiled.
Yeah. Honestly, I say get a little closer to him and put pressure on him in the technical section. Not, dangerously close, but make him know that you want to get by.
He's super late on the throttle in this turn. Like, I have to, like, seriously hold off. Otherwise, I get too close to him here.
Yeah. I see. That is P26 in the pits.
12.384.
good. That's good. Yeah. That's it right there.
.894.
Nice.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh no. Oh, it worked, it worked. Nice.
I just fucking sent it. I don't care.
I was thinking about PMing him to let you buy, but it seems a little douchey.
No, I think the point will be made when we build up a bigger gap. Because, like, that's how much time we were losing, like, every lap to them. It was, like, 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap.
Even a little more. Those couple last laps were 2:10s, and before you were running 2:06s. But we didn't lose any positions. Matter of fact, we are in 31st. I think we can finish in a 20 something.
9.526.
And keep working at it.
Wow, that's an intense wreck.
I'm also
dude.
noticing the track is definitely changing.
Get out of my way.
I see a little
Get out of my way, you idiot.
lot thicker tire marks.
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
Yeah, look, I've already put 2.5 seconds on them, just in the mountain.
Yeah, he's doing some weird stuff. Hold on, I'm kind of flipping between them.
His line is so
What are you
funky
mad
through
about,
here.
dude? You're 35th, man. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's like staying in the middle of the track.
He's like as far as he's like
Enjoy
afraid of the
your
walls.
vacation on that one, bud.
Yeah, I mean he's in P7, so
Yeah, I think he's the am on the pro team.
yeah. Well, let's see. Let me check.
His job is to do a stint and keep it out of the wall. So that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, you look like you're spot on there. He's setting 210s, and he has two other teammates who are setting 204s.
8.478.
That was your fastest lap.
Nice.
Yeah, you're catching these people ahead of you as well.
Seven point 564.
207.5. Just as a heads up, there is a white Ferrari all the way ahead of you, and they do drive pretty dangerously. I don't know if you'll catch them or not, but just in case. It's not this Ferrari though. Beautiful line. Nice avoidance.
I have 8.8 laps of fuel.
All right. It's been a good stint.
So far, I'm trying to keep my head down here. But good comms so far. Good comms.
8.294.
Yeah, it looks like that white Ferrari is gone.
Eight point 057.
You're going to be going slow through the technical bits. This car ahead of the Mustang is slow.
Point 663.
Yeah, the BMW's running 210s. Looks like you got another red and or yellow car.
Copy.
Yeah.
Eight point six six. The leader is running 4.772.
BMW started to speed up. Oh boy.
Go right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Looks like the car behind has a tiny bit of wheel damage.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to head into the pits. Like, I could see him physically wince after hitting that wall like that. And he was trying to put pressure on the car in front of us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the second time hitting the inside there.
Well, they're also painfully slow through the mountain, right? I think they're in preservation mode.
Yeah. We got a little less than 5 hours left, so...
9.977.
Car behind set at 211. He set at 209, basically 210. The car ahead set at 208, which is basically 209.
Copy.
I like your lineup here now. It's much nicer. Good save.
Save?
It looks like it got loose, really.
It felt like it was starting to get loose, but I felt in control.
And I saw you, the rear end kick out a tiny bit. But it was good, it was good.
She gripped up.
Yeah, you're catching the better.
Well, in 3 laps we're pitting, so I think at this point we're not going to pass them.
You got one more stint after this?
Yes.
6.955.
Nice. 206.9.
I'm gonna come in
Yeah, they
for.
said a 208.
Got it. I'm gonna come in for fuel, tires, and repair.
Sounds good. Do you have a little bit of wheel damage, or?
I believe so. Yes.
I see.
The car in front is pitting.
Ooh. I don't know what the dude in front of you is doing, but he's going from third to fourth. He's just going all through his gears. Messing around.
Seven point 738.
Oh.
Yep. Picked up some wheel damage. We might come in this lap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'll tell the pit crew to get ready.
Left side, clear on the left.
Wheels about 15 degrees left.
Taking a peek here. Yeah, shouldn't be too long. I'd say
I'm
no
just
more than
gonna go
a
into the pits now instead of doing one more lap.
All right, sounds good.
I blame that slow car.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
All right, still P31, and we're looking real solid on our relative.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, 3 minutes of repairs. Damn it.
Unfair.
All right, not bad for a stint. Okay. How many X's did I pick up?
Shoot. Let me see. We're at 97 incidents, and I left you at 70. 70
I think it was
something.
70, 79. So, because I served that black flag, right?
Yeah.
So I picked
Well,
up.
we can have 70 more.
Yeah, right. So I picked up what 8x. That's not too bad for a stint. That's putting some in the bank.
Really clean.
It's putting some in the bank, right? Because if we're allotting 12 an hour, we save some there. We got 4 hours, 48 minutes left in the session.
Yes, sir.
Hi, everyone.
So is Darby gonna take over? No, that's me after you, isn't that? And then it's you again. And then
Yes,
Darby
you're
for the
gonna do
final.
a single stint, and then I'll do a single stint. So basically, we're sticking to the OG plan because Misha is a crew member and not a driver. So that I don't know. I'm a passenger on this boat here, so whoever did the clicking of the buttons and the registration that's all above my board, above my head. So hopefully we get it figured out for the next time. 2 minutes 5 seconds on repairs.
Alrighty. Someone has the name Team.Race Day. I don't know how.
Yes. I don't know.
Oh, P32 has passed you.
So we'll be almost a lap down on him when we come out of the pits in a minute and a half.
Yeah, let me
Sorry.
check his times.
The mountain can bite at any time, man. We just got to stay clean and keep pushing laps out.
Yeah, it looks like that might have been his outlap because it was a 341, so he also had damage. It's the slow car that's dangerous, the Rainbow BMW.
I think that kind of problem will take care of itself. We just have to make sure that we keep our incident count down. That's the goal now. Keep it clean. Yep. So if I can turn this over to Darby with no damage and a 0x, that would be like the perfect stint. I'm sorry, turn it over to you. Not Darby. Darby's still out and about.
Yeah, that'll be good. I think even just driving normally, if we hold our place, we'll undoubtedly pass, you know, the 3 places we need to pick up, and we can get a 20-something finish.
I think that's a good and optimistic goal. Alright, we have fuel, we have tires, we're finishing up repairs, we're heading back out for another hour, 10 seconds.
Alrighty. That's going to be pretty perfect. You're going to be just ahead of P32.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, you should be exiting right ahead of him. Alright, he's in that final straight.
We're heavy, adjust the braking points.
He's running 209s.
Copy. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you've definitely got pace on them. Pretty well.
I had some damage during that last stint. A couple X's added on, but we're all right.
We're at 97X out of 170.
150.
150, my bad. Oh boy. Ah, GG. Oh dear.
You've got wheel damage.
That wasn't next though.
Optional repairs are 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Seconds.
5 minutes, 7 seconds of repairs. 2 minutes, 41 seconds of tow. Yeah, it's going less well now. I was just starting my second stint. I think that was my second or third lap out. And
I forgot to remind them about cold tires.
Well, the tires they're sitting at 157, right? The front. So they're still not warm, but they're warmer. And I don't know. I just came into that turn a little bit too hot. I'm gonna watch the replay.
Yeah, it just looked like it just magically slid out from you, from my point of view. But it's alright. You can't lose anything with them. They're also gonna have an incident at some point.
Yeah, that that threw the rear out of alignment there and started crabbing almost immediately. Damn it. Oh, well, I love how much rubber's sitting on the front of the car right now. That's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, what it looks like is that your rear left, your front tires, you got your nose into the rubbered section of the track that was really thick and tractiony, but your rear left was not on that line, and it just kind of slid out, and then because the engine's in there, it just
I was a little wide there, right? I wasn't going to be hitting the apex, and I think I was carrying a little too much speed, so
yeah, track changes.
I'm starting to have second thoughts on the second race here. Darn.
I can take over if you do want.
No, I'll keep doing the second stint. I'm thinking I'm starting to have second thoughts on doing that second race, waking up at 6 a.m. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, right, I finished this stint, and then Dean's gonna do a stint, and then I'm gonna do a stint, because we're basically going back to the OG plan because you're not driving. Right. And so by that time, it's like, so assuming the stint from now is an hour, so that's 11 p.m. my time. The Dean drives for an hour, that's midnight, and then I drive from basically midnight, or midnight to 1, and then Darby finishes it off basically with 1.5 or a double.
Right.
So, I don't know, because right now I'm starting to feel a little, not woozy or tired or anything like that, but I'm starting to feel it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You should have slept until 2 p.m. like I did.
Oh, I'm not tired. It's just I'm starting to feel that fatigue, that endurance race fatigue. 5 minutes for optionals.
Nah, send it.
Well, I also don't want to get a handful of hours of sleep, wake up at 6 and just not be in the mindset or in my prime, to deliver 2 or 3 or 4 stints or whatever you guys need.
Right.
Yeah, I just say that was just kind of unlucky, but the track changed and it was grippy at your front tires and not at your rear. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I agree. It was cold tires with too much heat Because I was just thinking to myself, like, I'm gripping up right now. I jinxed it.
Your front were. Yeah, that's kind of deceptive because your front tires were definitely on that grip strip.
The lead is fitting now.
Well, at this point, I've been in the car for an hour and 20-something minutes, or an hour and almost 40 minutes, because I'm looking at the YouTube video I have planned for music, and I hit play like when I was in one of the long straights. So it's like, even though I've only done one stint, it's basically like I've done the time of almost 2 stints. Because of, like, this is now my 3rd time in the pits with repairs.
Yeah, damn near, at least time-wise, Dean can almost hop in the car in terms. Because how much time do you have left in the race? Like 4 hours?
Hold on.
4:30.
I turned off my overlays. Pulling it up now. 4 hours, 37 minutes. I have just under 3 minutes on optionals for repairs.
Right.
But if I do, I mean, because the plan was to do a double, right? So if I head back out there for another hour, that leaves us with roughly 3.5 hours of time left. Dean and I both, or I'm sorry, yeah, Dean and I both do a single, and then Darby finishes up with a single with a splash and ash, assuming everything goes perfect between now and then.
What time is it?
10:05 p.m.
You lucky.
The race will end at 2:45 p.m. For my time, and it's also Darby's time too. So yeah, AM. Thank you.
That's almost a 24-hour race.
So, honestly, Jeff, looking at Darby's original plan, Dean is supposed to be in the car. Right?
Okay.
Because Darby's plan, Dean was supposed to get in the car about 2,200, which is 10, I believe, right?
I could use the break if you want to jump in now, Dean. We've got 1:30 on repairs. We need to make that decision.
I'm fine with hopping in if we're all cool with it.
Yeah,
Your
I'd
car.
hop in, Dean, give him a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk my dogs. I need to stretch my legs.
Because yeah, I mean, time-wise, and that's something too. Obviously, there's been some damage and stuff. That's something too. Like if you get in a crash and you guys have almost done your time requirement, just pass the car at that point. Now, like if you're halfway through, a little bit under halfway through, then yeah, run another one. But if you're 3/4 all the way through your stint and you crashed out, might as well just pass it on. If you hop in the car again and you run that stint clean, then you almost run a fucking double at that point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus on running this one clean as well because we're getting close to that limit.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take my dogs out. I'm gonna leave this stream up on TV Mixed, and good luck, Dean. Hopefully I come back to you running smooth laps.
All right.
So I'll be back in like 15 or 20. I gotta stretch my legs.
It's there.
All right, stream. You heard that. I'm gonna stretch my legs. This is why we got teammates.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. There's an incident behind. .053. .443.
stand back, stretch the legs, walk the dogs. Leo to all the other dogs as they do.
16.979.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Nice, 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 nice save. Nice recovery. I just sat back down.
Somehow I didn't get an incident from that.
If it's controlled right, then it's not loss of control. We're up to P30 though, so looking good, man.
Oh shoot! You're right. Dude, let's go.
Almost into the 20s. It's good omens, man.
Yeah. Good omens. No damage. I don't know, crew chief tells me I have wheel damage, but the wheel's straight and I don't feel it. So if it is, it's
Carry
fine.
on. Carry on, my wayward son, as the song goes.
Yeah. Down off. I'd say if you're driving, when you hop in, don't even bother with the repairs.
It'd be like, this would be like 30 seconds of repair.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I think I did most of my whole stint there with wheel damage.
Yeah, it didn't look like it from the cockpit camera. .984. Yeah, I gotta say the racing line changes now, because the track's changing. Keep an open mind.
Looks like it's gonna stay consistent, maybe warm up a little bit in the next couple of hours. Ooh, excuse me. We've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes. Let me get my camera back on so you can see me. Hi. You can see it is 10:20 p.m. We are going to be going until 2:45 a.m. if we can survive. We have 99X right now. I got 99X, but a bitch ain't one. Sorry, the finger dance just looks better with gloves on. With this lighting. Oh, you guys want to see what I was 3D printing? Or what I've been 3D printing? These are my babies. These stupid things. You know, these print in place dragons, right? They're selling them at my gas station for $25 a piece. For this piece of plastic, $25. You know how much this cost me to print? I bought a whole spool of filament for 15 bucks. Okay? A whole spool of pretty rainbow colored filament, $15. These take like 98 grams of filament. So I can print 10 of these. Sell them for 20 bucks a piece. That's $200. $200.
On track to run a 204.3.
Get in there, Dean. So yeah, that's the plan. Is I'm gonna print as many of these as I can with this filament roll, and I'm gonna sell these at the museum for like $20. I'll give the museum a little bit. I get the rest. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All the material cost is like $1.50 a piece. And like this one, it's naked. He just wants to say hi. See?
That was not a 204. It was a second off. I don't know. It's broken. That was a 205.7, but it told me I was.
And then I also got these little geckos. Oh, these things are awesome. So yeah, these little guys.
I got excited from.
I got to print their eyes, but yeah. Anyways, sell these things for like $10. It's stupid. Plastic. I hate it. But I can make money with that. Imagine. So the first $200, I'm gonna buy a bulk pack of filament. And I can get 100, or I can get 10 kilograms for like 111 bucks. So I'm paying $11 a roll of filament effectively. And then the next $200 or 100, so first $100 goes into that. And then the next $200 goes into a second 3D printer. And I start really hammering them out. Oh man, I'm gonna be a bajillionaire. I got the whole game plan. Yet I'm used to my 3D printers. The 3D print more 3D printers. So they're like my 3D printers are gonna be printing. It's just like ever gonna expand, man. Profits. Then all I got to do is hit play on the printer, sit down, and race.
Look at our P, our position.
Hey! Nice, man. P29.
And under 100 incident points. Just barely.
I don't have the heart to tell them.
Let's see if I can get us to P27, where I left us off before I got us in like 5 crashes.
I think what's happened is all of these guys have wrecked out and quit out. We're officially the last car on the grid. So I don't think the WhatsApp racing team is racing anymore because they got the helmet. But that means that there's still 29 cars in the race. There's still 29 cars raching, okay?
The leader just did a 10.03.
And the leader's doing a 2:10. So there's only 2 cars on the lead lap. AutoWorks, which I feel like they're probably holding on, or they're doing fantastic. And then Slapdash Motorsports and Americans up front. So they're still on the lead lap. And they actually gridded P1, so they're holding on. So
the car in front is pitting.
So the team meatball flag is in the pits apparently. They're 2 laps ahead of us. So hopefully they stay there for a little bit. We need to stay out of the wall. We need to stop putting incidents up. We do that, and I think we'll be okay. So I only did, let's see, I picked up at 135 and I passed it off at 173. So I only did 35 laps or 38 laps, which is like a stint and some change, right? I think I did 10 laps originally, and then I went out and I did like 2 or 3 more laps or 7. Anyways, so obviously I did a little bit, I did like a stint and a half basically.
6.77.
But counting my my repairs, I had to serve that penalty. God, the crowd's just creepy. I feel like the crowd in this game is like watching Walking Dead. They're just standing there, man. Oh, my music's done. Let's get somber here. Let's get some somber music here. Feeling it now. Get that AI blues music, man. Sorry, I'm stupid.
6.398.
So I was talking about it earlier. I got a call. I got a call from a guy, a train guy, a model train guy. This model train guy has worked on some pretty infamous people, their layouts.
Go left.
Ooh, nice. And this train model train guy. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Is this train guy? It's kind of starting to get a lot more calls about doing train stuff, you know, building model train layouts for some of these infamous individuals. So anyways, I can't reveal the name who, but I got an invitation for an interview to go build a layout for a rather infamous individual who most people would probably know. He's done major motion pictures. He's done TV shows, and so anyways, he without revealing too much information, he has an airplane hangar and wants to put a layout in this, and like a sizable one. So it'll be like a pretty long job, like 6 to 9 months, which would be kind of cool. Because I'm sure there would be a ton of interaction and, you know, just building something cool for someone cool, you know? So I'm really looking forward to that because that'll be really like a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I don't want to blow it. So right now I gotta get the Jeep fixed. Gonna get into another shop. And that'll be the focus on Monday.
Six point 889.
Some good laps from Dean here.
What's up, buddy?
Looking really good, Dean. So we go to the shop.
What's the verdict, Teresa?
So, Jeff getting a little bit tired, so he doesn't know if he's feeling the Bathurst. So I've been putting in practice on Interlagos. My fastest right now is a 1:24.4 in the Ferrari. If you want to run Interlagos,
I can probably do it.
because I'd rather run Bathurst, but it's just like I said, that fucking just after about 8 a.m., 9 a.m., it gets a little bit sketchy for me. These Shelby's got to work.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Unfortunately, I figured out what happened though, bro.
What happened?
It wasn't even fucking Darby's fault. I looked it up online, and what happened was I signed us up, right? Darby didn't add me as a driver. When I signed us up and went to join the practice session, it entered me into the same practice session as Darby. And since Darby didn't register me as a driver, for whatever reason, iRacing took away my registration and registered me as a crew member for Adventus Blue.
7.1.
Because when I went to hop in the car, it wouldn't let me in. It was grayed out, and I was hovering over it, and it said crew members are not allowed to drive the car.
I'll tell you what, Misha. I will commit. Yes, I will set my alarm. I will commit.
Are you sure? Are you sure, brother? Are you?
Yes, yes, and because I could take advantage of a lack of sleep. Right, I have insomnia, man. I go without sleep all the time. So I'll go to bed. I'll take a 4-hour nap or so. I'll wake up at 6. I might need 15, maybe 20 minutes to kind of get my feet under me first, right, to wake up. But then from there, I could take over, and honestly, just lock in because my wife's gonna be asleep. Right, like I'll just be able to lock in and just go. You know.
And quite frankly too, because let me send this over to Pax. I haven't sent this over to Pax yet. Pax might be willing to run a little bit more, like if you wanted to get just a tad bit more sleep too. Let me send this to Pax real quick.
I tend to race pretty long stints.
He's a fucking beast.
9.339.
Well, he's also.
Hey, let's take this to a different room so we don't distract Dean too much.
Yeah, correct. Good call.
We'll be right back, Dean. I was watching the stream and I was watching him and he started to you know, I could tell that we were distracting him.
But there you go, Pax. That's preliminary. At least for me, I'm gonna hard stick to that double right there, the first double and the second double, because I can 100% do that in the Bathurst without a problem, no issues, yada yada yada. And then after that 7:45 stint, when you hop in the car at 8:45, that's up to you. Like if you wanted to maybe run a double, so maybe Jeff could get another hour of sleep, or however you guys can discuss that end of it. But in terms of like the first part of the race, that's probably what I'm gonna have to run for us to be able to do it. If you're cool with that.
Yeah, those look fine.
Okay.
And from what I can gather, it's like if I wake up at 6 a.m., you know, I'll be ready to race and take over by 6:30, 6:45, whatever that stint is, and that's my time, Pacific Standard.
Yeah.
Off topic, but Misha, GTPs are hard to drive around Interlagos.
Fuck, bro, I know.
Excuse me.
They slip
I know,
a lot.
dude. Fucking, I don't think I've ever locked up the rear brakes of the Ferrari until I went around 3 times. Bro. I went around 3 fucking times in the Ferrari, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
You cannot full throttle turn 3. Because unless you have like balls.
Yeah, you can't full throttle turn 3, and then so going down to the last turn to go on the back straight, you know, like usually that high speed left-hander, you know what I'm talking about?
You can't fight that. You cannot fight out that either.
One too. Fuck that one too.
You have to take a pretty hard lift there.
I didn't have the heart to tell Dean, but we're officially the last car running. All the other teams behind us have all quit out. But there's a car that's we're 35 laps back, but there's a car that's 34 laps. So it's not like we're out of it, right? We can still get a position or two.
So real quick,
it's a pretty hard lift into that turn.
And I promise that this won't affect the current race you're in. Keep your race open, but go to your UI and click forfeit.
Yeah, you can do that. It'll be on a different team. It'll be on a different team.
It will not affect that race. But what I'm going to have you do right now is I'm going to have you register.
Withdraw or?
Yes. Well, I don't know if it's going to say withdraw.
It's going to say withdraw because he didn't register.
So withdraw from that one. I'm going to sign us up over here, and then you're going to go into that teams page. And register for this race. So Adventus Motorsports, Heather Curran, Jeffrey, and I'm gonna fucking share this real quick, just so people can fucking see if iRacing is gonna be stupid again, because that was crazy. But I know that's exactly what happened. Is it put us in the same practice lobby, but right here. Adventus Motorsports, as you can see, this is the new one that I added or made whenever we started the team. So Misha, Heather, and Jeffrey, we're going to register this team. Let me make sure that the
No, I'm going to get off the setup real quick. I trust you, Misha, that you're doing the right thing. I'll be
I would say the one with Dean is on that team too, right?
Yes, Dean is also on that team.
So just better be safe than sorry.
Maybe kick him.
Just take him off. For a temporary thing.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea.
So that way
the way it's acted today, yeah, that's probably a smart idea. So move Dean from that. There we
Yep, now he's gone. Now I see it's just the three of us.
And then we're gonna go to official. But before I do this, I just want to make sure our paint scheme.
That's a training paint scheme, isn't it?
Yes, but I had to. I don't know. It may be good. I mean, it probably is good. I said it earlier, but throughout the UI, it's not good. That's all I fucking got. All right. Yep. Adventus Motorsports is right paint job. All right. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to Bathurst 12. Register as the Porsche. Adventus Motorsports, add driver, add Jeffrey, register team. Then if you will go to the team page, Jeffrey. As I showed you in the session, yep, register. Register as a driver for this race. Just do that. And then you don't have to do anything further in the UI. It's just going to be sitting there waiting for whenever you decide to join us.
I do need
It's on the official, right?
Excuse me?
That's on the official page, yeah?
No, go to teams. You're going to go to the Adventus Motorsports, click on the team, and click on the session. And then you're going to see the race there, start time today, and you're going to register for that.
For the race? 11 p.m.
I guess for you it's 11 p.m.
Yeah, I guess for you it's 11. But don't register for the race. Register. I mean, you can, but it's not open yet.
So I'm sorry. Are you looking at the stream right now, Misha?
Let me
Right side.
I just need to know top or bottom one.
Clear. 29.589.
Okay. So am I looking at your stream? Discord or
stream.
Okay, stream.
PC's been on since like 8 o'clock.
Because one says race, one says practice.
You're gonna want to register for the race.
Sorry, the engines were last. The race, gotcha.
Yep. And then once you click that and register for it, there is nothing else you will have to do.
I'm not starting this race, right? It's you, Misha.
Do what, bud?
You're starting this race, right?
Yes, I'm starting this race. Yes, you right.
I might need to, I think I went out to get food last night and I forgot to turn my PC off, so I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Alright, I am going to pop back down and give Dean some words of encouragement.
Yes, sir.
And if I don't see you before, I will see you at 6 a.m.-ish my time.
Yes, sir.
I'm behind the slow red and yellow BMW.
Yeah, I know that one well.
Looks like I can get him.
That's on you, man. Good luck. He throws his elbows out for no reason.
Left side.
Yeah, I got him. As soon as I come up on him, I'm gone.
Clear.
Yeah, that was lucky.
So why'd you pop into the pits there? I was up there chatting with them.
I had some wheel damage from a new.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing saw the incident and then decided to move to the other channel.
I heard it, but no worries. All right.
But yeah, it was a minute, and then I'm out, and we're still P29.
Beautiful.
In fact, I'm actually coming up on P1. It's 9 seconds ahead.
Well, keep at it, man. Keep grinding.
I'm on it. We're at 100 incident points, but so far, you know, it's pretty good.
We just broke the 4-hour mark. We're at 3 hours 56 minutes, so we're 2/3 of the way through.
Nice. Beautiful. I put on classical music instead of heavy metal to help me relax when I'm driving.
It's a good way to do it.
Keep the mind from going into that race mindset.
So I just committed to doing a stint or two at 6 a.m. my time. So I'm gonna stay up until the finish, then take a quick nap, and then get some more laps in, and then probably pass out in the afternoon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Just getting more good laps in. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, sounds like you might have a very quick day.
We'll see. I don't know.
5 seconds ahead. They're really taking it easy. Either that or a slow car.
You never know, man. It could be just fuel saving. It could be a few different things.
We'll find out before too long.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Nice pass.
6.9. The leader is running 7.802.
Yeah, Dean's running solid second faster than the leader right now. So
1 car away from first. Well, you know.
I guess that the next car, not this guy, is P1. Dean's gonna push for him.
In first place.
One day.
Uh-oh. Is there a car down?
Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
It wasn't worth it. You gotta be a little more patient, man.
Yeah.
Left side. We got damage on the front end. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. 13.208. Stay on the left. Clear.
I need to be cleaner. I wonder if there's going to be breakdown of incidents.
That made no sense. Pit for repairs.
Okay.
The car just magically stops turning. Might have been a problem with my wheel because the wheel on the car also stopped turning. Alright, 8 laps.
That's 20 laps.
Still
That's basically
P29.
stints.
It's gonna be a couple
I
minutes
could
of
I could
repairs,
take
but
over after this. I mean, you basically did 20 laps, so you know, time-wise, it was. I don't know. I think you've been in there for an hour now, almost. So if
Okay,
you want, I can take over. I mean, after repairs, obviously.
There's an issue.
Right here.
I set it so that it will not pick up tires or fuel. So
Okay.
after we do the repair, you're gonna have to reverse and then drive back up to the pit stall to fill up and stuff. I could also do that after the repairs and then hand the car over to you. By the way, traction control still on 3 and stuff. Let me set that up. I'll put ABS to 6. Traction control to 5. Okay.
It's not letting me change the tires or fuel or anything like that.
Yeah. Hold up. Okay. I just set it to change, and I can get the car now. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Wait, never mind. I was looking at it in an old lap.
Alright, I'm in the car.
Nice. We're on lap 195, P29, dude. We're pretty solid.
Yeah.
Keep those incident points low, and yeah. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, if we can keep it out of the wall, incident points low, we should be good. We can get 45x more before we get DQ'd.
Okay.
So we have 3 hours 45 minutes left. So that's, you know, a little let's run about 10 an hour or so. So we just got to run clean stints.
10 an hour is pretty low. By the way, P14 had a huge wreck in there in the pits. The front,
Nice.
It was just, you know, it's gone to Narnia.
Sounds like they'll be in the pits for a minute. At least 5.
At least 5. Yeah. It's at least a 5.
All right, 1 minute.
How much longer do you got on repairs?
45.
Sweet. Still P29. You should be out in P29, and let's get that.
Repairs are almost finished up.
20 seconds. Maybe I can come out after P17 here. Nice little gap.
Okay, go.
Yep. That rainbow BMW's in the pits. That's funny. They are P27 now, though. Alright, you're coming out to Orchestral Suite number 3 in D major.
Nice. I'm more of a Bach fan myself.
Yeah. This is Bach.
I'm sorry, a Debussy. Shit.
Oh.
Alright, focus time. Yeah, you got traffic that's gonna pass. I'll hop out of the way and cross the finish line here. Alright.
Right side, clear.
Good, good. God damn it. Whoop, is everything
All
okay?
right, you've got wheel damage. Clear.
Oh dear. Wall. You look like you can stay out. Can you?
I mean, it feels like it'll only be 30 seconds of repair.
Yeah, you got a tiny bit of body damage as well on there. I'd just go ahead and hit. We're not at risk of losing any places, and it's not our main concern anyway, I guess.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Car ride. Clear.
Let's play it safe.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
kind of
outside.
saving
The car in
incident
front
points
is
now.
pitting.
We're at 107.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. The leader's pitting now. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, 3.5 minutes? Fuck you.
We're good. That's barely a lap.
It's a lap and a half. It's alright. Head down. Not digging the music, guys. Sorry.
Yep, I agree with the pit decision.
I mean, it didn't feel that bad, but I guess, you know, here we are, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where P30 is, but I can't flip to the car.
They're in
Can't
the
flip to a
pits.
lot of cars.
They're in
Do
the
cars
pits.
just go invisible in the pits?
So, when they get knocked out, DQ'd, or they exit out, you can no longer spectate them because they're not in the pits and they're not on the track.
Ah. So doesn't the
We're
car then
we're
replace
we're
P30?
we're in the very last running position right now. So we can't actually lose P29. However, if we can keep it alive and we can keep his, you know, not get another 43X over the next 3.5 hours, we could potentially finish 28th or 27, assuming that those ahead of us do get DQ. So we're playing the safe game, and I am not playing it very well, clearly.
Yeah, I mean, if we're in the very last place, then I say screw putting up fast laps. Just kind of, we're already back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, still, it's important to drive kind of on the limit, like 90%, because that's what you've practiced. If you don't do it, then, you know, bad things happen.
Yeah, I this car, man, I always get bit in like the second, third lap out because it's just like I start to feel overconfident too soon, and I really need to wait until like lap 5 before I can even tell myself to like, all right, hey, let's go, let's push.
You
But
want to turn throttle map down to like 2 or something?
I don't know what that does.
It gives you less engine power. So right now it's at 3, which is max.
No, I don't want to mess with any of that.
Okay. Yeah, you were saying?
It wasn't important.
Yeah, it looks like the P1 is kind of just
Repairs are
ping-ponging
almost finished
everywhere
up.
from between people.
All right, repairs are finishing up. $15 seconds.
Someone in P20 is named Incident Report. How do people get these names? I thought you can't do that.
Well, that's a team name.
Okay, punch it.
Team name? Huh.
So yeah, team incident report.
Interesting. So you can set it to where it doesn't give the driver name, but your team name?
Well, the team name shows up in the like first, second, third of the position, right? But the driver name will show up in the relative.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relative, and I'm seeing incident report and relative.
There's an incident behind.
I don't know how that works.
Right side.
Well, good thing is there aren't too many
Keep to the
crashes
left.
anymore. All the
Clear on the right.
crash-happy people are all disqualified. We just got serious races. Except for us. We're crash-happy and still here.
For now, anyways.
Yeah. I see. So Dusty Summers is the driver for incident report.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Want to know a fun fact about Team Incident Report? $25.994. Car on your left. Clear on the left. $10.74. Looks like this Mustang behind you has pace.
11.997.
We're on lap 200.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey,
You got a slow
just
car
on the track right now?
What are you
Go
on
right.
your phone or something?
Yeah, I'm on my phone in my car, so I probably sound terrible.
Yeah. We're on lap 201. We're P29, 107 points.
11.831.
Okay. That's not bad. I can.
Car on your left.
I'm driving home right now.
Clear.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like your stint's about to be coming up here. You got 45 minutes.
Car right.
Yep.
Clear.
I'll be home in about 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna jump on and I'll hang out. I can definitely nurse it and keep it from 150. Easy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna be the one to do that because you did like an entire stint with like 0 incident points basically, apart from some unfair instances.
Yep. Yeah, if we need to start getting safe, let me know. I can always jump in earlier if we needed to. But yeah.
Well,
That
we've
sounds
been
good to
needing to keep it safe for a little bit. I did a stint with like 10 incident points, so that wasn't terrible. Better than my stints with like 50.
Yeah.
I'm getting better. I'm learning and getting better.
Yep.
But yeah, so far we're honestly trucking pretty well, and you can, yeah, get on back there, hop in, and we'll have a good time.
Awesome. Sounds good. I'm gonna say 15 minutes instead of 10, so I'm gonna drop by a convenience store and grab an energy drink. But I will be on soon.
All right. See you, man.
All right. Catch you then. Get safe.
Stay safe.
I got 53 minutes in this stint if I can, hold on to it. So hopefully I can run this clean, keep it out of the walls.
All right.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. You
Wow.
got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, not bad driving right there through all the gravel and everything. And that car that almost went and just killed you.
Yeah, that was P9. Like, looked like it was swerve into me.
Yeah, probably got some gravel on their tires and did not think about the slipperiness.
Your leader just did a 5.957.
Wow. I'm just seeing how many laps down we are. It's a lot. It's a miracle we've made it. Okay. We've got a car that is blocking the entire track. I'm not sure where you are. Oh yeah, you're good.
9.656.
Alright, so we're on lap 203, and P2 is on lap 242.
Yeah.
We are the only team this far down, apart from that rainbow BMW. But it's not a bad debut.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Eight 8.913. 8.426.
Alright, this Mustang behind you has some time.
Yeah, I'll let him buy the next straight.
Alright.
There's no point in me fighting him. I'm just gonna wreck us out.
Yeah, he's a careful driver though.
Left side. Clear.
Just a little lift is all you need. You don't want to take off too much speed. And you can make up everything you lost with that draft right there.
Yeah.
So it's like we literally sacrificed nothing. We lost nothing. Made that guy's life a little bit easier because we gave him draft into the straight.
Yeah.
Because he's in 24th. Is probably like eight or 10 laps in front of us.
You're actually pretty much spot on. We're on lap 206. He's on 217.
Yeah. So, I mean, at this point, it's just drive to survive, right?
Mm-hmm. For sure. I'm happy with where we are.
I feel like if we can keep it clean and we can bring it to the end, we'll end up a little higher up.
Hopefully.
Nine 9.023. 9.112. The leader just did a 5.532.
Looking good.
Eight point 389. Slow car ahead.
I know this is probably thrilling to watch. I'm focused. I'm zeroed in. I was just thinking, like, this is an endurance race, right? Kind of little 1x there.
9.17.
So, like, this is part of it, right? Being able to tolerate these times.
This is Team Incident Report, which had a pretty large incident, and they've been in the pits for a bit.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
It was definitely moving under braking, but whatever.
What happened? Oh, the
P
call.
P1 cut in front of me while braking.
Wow. Yeah. Interesting.
I was gonna let him by, but whatever.
Incident report living up to their name.
No, that was the leader.
Oh, the leader. I take it back.
Eight point 526.
Thanks, man.
There's an incident ahead.
You look good. I don't see an incident.
Sometimes somebody just going off track a little bit will trigger that. But I'll take it as a heads up anyways. I know they're all fighting up ahead for some reason.
Yeah, they're very close.
It's a big old gaggle of them. Look at that.
There's an incident ahead.
Still no incident.
Eight point 045.
Thanks, buddy.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we still have 3 hours left.
Yep.
Eight point 828. The leader just did a 9.033. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Still no incident.
You got a slow car on the left.
Nice avoidance.
Yeah, I saw him start to lose it. I knew he was going slow. I kind of figured it might have been an outlap or his second lap after an outlap, but he was having problems.
Yeah, that's very good. Keeping our incidents low. Actually, surprisingly, we are at 108. That's extremely good job. And yeah, as far as fuel goes... Yep.
11 laps until I pit for fuel.
Alright, Darby was asking.
So 20 minutes-ish.
10.252.
You'll be here in 8 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're keeping this car real clean. Your wheel looks okay. How's it feel?
Fine.
Car on your left.
Alright. I just saw you
Keep to
got
the
some
right.
wheel damage from the spotter.
No, no.
Clear on the left. Car looks fine.
Good,
No
good.
damage to report. .46. Go right.
Wonder why that guy pulled off.
No idea. Couldn't hack it.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Decided
dude. It wasn't
was
really
just
spot the bill.
done.
Sorry, but
Nope,
thanks.
no more.
Appreciate it.
I like that guy's accent.
Who? Alright.
.025.
Ah, hello Mustang, we meet again. This one with his weird breaking points.
Looks like someone's found out about his weird breaking points for real firsthand. He's got some
You got
damage
a
on
slow
the rear.
car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Yeah, car spun. We're good. Looking good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Joseph Smith's driving that Mustang. Trying not to let my mind wander too much. Excuse me. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'm pretty sure it's mostly like my teammates. So, hi teammates. Hope that's a third gear turn. I'll tell you what though, I gotta pee.
8.928.
Just a little wall kiss, we're okay.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. The leader is running 5.361. 8.657.
Alright, you got a car behind it, has about a second on you. At least in pace, I mean. Ooh, very close, but nice.
Yeah, I almost lost it there.
Hey, Darby. Hey. He's in some technical bits right now.
Six laps. Actually, less than that. I'll probably come in 5 laps. I'm at 6.2 for fuel right now.
Awesome. I'm getting on right now.
Also, Darby, the line has changed a lot. There's a lot of rubber on the track, and when you're coming out on cold tires, make sure to stay on the line. And it's very deceptive. Jeff was experiencing this when he was coming into a corner. He got his front tires in the grip zone, but his rear tires were not fully in there, and it felt like he could, you know, give it more, but his fronts could, his rears could not, and it spun around.
Where exactly?
The
that
first
was
first
important.
turn right,
Turn
the
two.
first right turn after the long straight, the main straight.
Okay, so just be a little cautious there. That's all you're saying?
Yeah, in other
Yep.
places too. The first turn has gotten really understeery as well.
I would just say take it easy your first 5 laps out, honestly.
Okay.
Easier than you normally do so.
Sweet. Nothing too drastic or too different than what I would do anyway, so I think we're good.
Two more X and we have a drive-through, just a heads up.
Okay.
We're at 108.
Okay.
Drive-through at 110, and then 130, and then 150 we're DQ'd.
Okay.
I don't think you'll have a problem with that.
I'm gonna be totally honest. If I get to like 148 somehow and I shouldn't. There should be no reason I should. But if I do, I'm parking the car. I'm not gonna risk getting DQ'd.
Alright.
But like I said, there should be no reason that happens. I had 3x in my stamp here.
I know, you're
And
crazy.
2 of that was BS. And then 1 of
That's
it
what
was
I'm
me just
saying.
avoiding.
Yeah, you're gonna be golden. Yeah, track temps are different, grips different, and could be good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play it safe. I have a spotter this time, which is cool.
But by the way, just so you know, we're the last running car, so we have nothing to lose. There's nobody behind us to pass.
Okay.
And we're very many laps down.
But that means, you know, if we can keep it out of the wall and keep it clean, I think we'll be doing pretty good for ourselves.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Whoa!
They're showing us the black flag. You have to drive
What is
through the
this
pits without
stupid
stopping.
dude doing?
Left
Dude,
side.
I got off the line and got out of your way. That's all you had to do was go around, but alright, whatever.
Or you'll be disqualified.
Well, some dude just rammed us in the back, gave us damage and incidents.
Yeah, drive through.
Yep. Some stupid
I mean, I got nothing to lose.
Yeah, that is interesting. Like, it was on a straight. He could have turned, but he did not.
No, I don't know if he gave us damage. I think we're clean on the back. Maybe very
We've got
minimal,
damage on the back
depending
end.
Probably like 30 seconds of repair. Not much, I don't think.
less than that, probably. Looks like it. I would say 15 seconds.
Yeah, there's a tiny bit on. There's a tiny bit, but it's not bad. Yeah, that sucks.
It was stupid. I got out of his way. I was like, all right, dude, you can take the main line. I won't defend. Let me get all the way to the inside here and wiggle a little bit. And he just decided to bump into me a couple of times. Like, I even lifted a little bit. Well, I guess he couldn't take the hint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel safe like a motherfucker here. I'm gonna try to see if I can just get one pit stop. Only reason I say that is because there's a car that's like 2 laps ahead and 3, and if I can undercut them about a lap, we might be able to take a spot back.
Just in time.
Well, a 7K ruined our race.
No way. How much damage?
12 minutes.
God damn.
Look at this.
I'm
And
hopping
this,
in.
this is a 7K.
Hold up. I'm trying to get to the. Okay, I'm in. Jeez.
What the fuck?
And then that damage just led it ruined my back end, and I crashed from that. We tried to make it work.
Go to his view real quick.
Huh?
Go to that car's cockpit view, the one that hit you. I want to like, what the fuck was that guy thinking? He just wanted to go in with a bunch of speed there into a huge train of cars in front of you. What the fuck, man?
And this is a 7K, dog.
How do you
Look,
have
I
that
mean,
much
you
lack of
can,
awareness?
I don't, wait, hold up, I'm not showing it.
Probably doing some kind of stupid challenge, like let's see how many places we can win.
No, he started on pole, went off track, got shitty, and started driving like a fucking retard.
Wow.
Look at this though, right here.
I got a drive through, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yep, sounds good. I was just gonna bring that up.
But 6.9K is this guy's
Okay, so not 7K. Okay. That makes so much sense. Ouch.
Right through us, bro. And then, so I'll show you the events after that. So I try to make it work.
Now.
This is the lap I figured out I can't make it work.
No.
I managed to save that. And then
Oh wow. Yeah, your race was wow.
yeah, we were all the way back, fucking at this point, fucking I don't even know, like P30 something. Just trying to make it work.
The lead is fitting now.
Just drive through, no stop.
Yeah, drive through, no stop.
And then look at this, bro.
You need to serve that black flag. Pit box in.
My ass
two,
in just
right
was
here.
constantly giving up. Because actually, that right there, that is also from me. Because my car gave up like 3 laps before that. But it's Bathurst, we were trying to make it work. Because we're like, people in front of us are going to crash, right? Come down in the fucking
Real
dipper.
quick, Jeff. How many laps do you have of fuel?
2, so I'm basically gonna come back in right away.
Sounds good.
So you'll take over after this lap.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
Nisha, that sucks. Wow.
But this right here was 12 minutes worth of repairs.
Oh, that's a hard hit. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a bad hit.
You know what's funny? I was just seeing a post on Reddit about a 10K driver doing the exact same thing in the exact same spot.
And the thing is,
You got a slow car
Like
on the
ruining
right.
someone's race.
we should have just probably fucking pitted, but like I said, we were trying to fucking look at this. It literally just gives up.
It's because you're going downhill and the arrow's fucked. So it just lifts the back up and you have no control. That sucks.
But yeah, someone else posted on Reddit, 10K driver ramming into them as well in that place. That sucks, dude. Oof.
I got one more lap.
You got one more? Sounds good.
Yeah, 2.4 laps of fuel, so I could pass it this time by, and then get it the next time.
Perfect. Honestly, that's great, because like I said, I'm trying to make the stretch as much as we can, because I really want to try to see if I can go one pit stop this final thing.
Sorry, Nate, didn't mean to scare you across the top then. I scared myself. Didn't mean to send it that hard on you.
Today's just been such an aggravating day, to be honest. God damn it. Then we finally get in here and a fucking 2 or 7 fucking K ruins it. And Jeff will like this one. You see this? Right
He's
here?
driving.
I know, but you see this
Oh, okay.
right here on my screen?
Yeah.
Look what my computer's doing too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Crazy CPU thing.
Yeah.
Turn down the amount of turn down the number of drawn cars.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Because I had mine set at 40. I turned it down to 20.
Thanks, man.
I have mine. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I have mine to draw 40 cars, and I'm not getting any kind of CPU errors.
I don't know, dude.
I also probably have my graphics a lot lower overall, though.
Pitting this time by.
Yep, sounds good. I'll be ready. Okay, final 2 hours.
I believe in you. I'll be staying on, but sounds like Misha's had a tough night.
Yeah, they can't all be winners. Okay, coming in. Should be some minor damage to repair, so
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
make sure you've got fuel and tires set.
Yep. I'll switch to ABS back to 5.
The leader is running 7.812. Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
2 seconds of repairs.
Yeah.
Yes! Literally 2.7 seconds of repairs.
Beautiful.
I told you there was damage on the rear bumper.
Did you get new tires?
Yep.
Okay, good. Oh, good luck, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Second to
I'm gonna
third
go
lap.
pee. Oh. I'll be right back, chat.
You know how I be. I'm going quiet. I'll catch y'all soon.
Alright.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, I'm back. How's our man doing? We have 2 hours and 27 minutes. We're still holding on, guys. We're not going to finish, you know, way up here, but you never know. These guys could wreck out at any point in time. They could be done. They could hit their Oh man, I'm sitting here talking. I was just saying, we're not out of this, guys. We can still, we're still putting in laps. None of these other teams are putting in laps. They're done. We're only 40 laps off, which is fine, considering that we've been running for almost 10 hours. But I do need to quiet down a little bit. It is 12:15 in the morning. So Darby's in the car now. He's muted.
I was just trying to put on my exit.
So, Jeff, just want to let you know, since you didn't enter the car, your I rating and safety rating are not affected because you didn't drive, but we're calling it. That repairs, bro, instantly put his A-laps down. One single crash, and we're like, fuck it.
So you guys are gonna pull out?
I know, yeah, I know. Usually we might keep going, but at this point, bro, fuck Bathurst, dude. I'm just so over it. I just watched you guys be tortured for fucking 12 hours.
Hey, I'm optimistic here.
And fucking.
You never know, man. The leader could fucking bin it real bad, and then all F4, and then we can go up a spot.
Well, that's the problem is we're in a 2000 I rating lobby. Nobody's really crashing out, which is like fucking surprising.
Yeah.
You know how like super early, like let's see here. The top 35 are still on the lead lap.
I'm gonna watch that incident where we had.
Your race at that point, fucking.
Hey Dakota,
More than
you
half
can get
of
us
the
on the
field
straight,
is
buddy.
already, So I don't know, and also too, fiance wants to hang out, so
I got you.
Gonna make her happy, but we got Sebring.
Me and Darby have been telling you guys about Sebring. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it, Dean. But Sebring is completely different game and so much fucking better, bro. So much fucking better. It's just I can't believe it's 7K. That's what's crazy. You were driving, Jeff? Oh, I can show you actually.
Yeah, I could see now.
Yeah, I can actually show you now, bro. Cause the crash didn't result in the 12 minutes of repairs, but we tried to keep going, and then because I had fucking damage, I crashed obviously, and that was the end of the race. But yeah, bro.
Very well. I am turning off my 6 a.m. alarm.
Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. And I think what just makes me more shitty is that like I would have rather been crashed. I would have rather.
All right, chat. This is context here.
Because the amount of damage that it fucking gave me immediately, dog, was fucking ridiculous.
The lead is fitting now.
What the fuck?
That was a 7K, dog. And look at his cockpit.
Jesus.
Like, what is, like, he's so bad. Like, and this is a 7K. This is what's shocking to me. He hits me, right? Listen to his engine. He then gasses it up the wall. Like fucking Ross Chastain. And that's a 7K, dog. So then you get back to, let's get back
6.97.
I tried to make it work. I don't know whose fucking body part that was. We are crystal clear through the left-handers. Right-handers, not so much. And I saved it that time, and we just were like, maybe the tires are cold. Let's just try it, and I actually made it fucking like 9 laps. I made it 8 laps. Fucking, and then it just going down into the dipper in lap 8, the rear end just gave up on me and fucking put me in the wall. Because at this, and that's what's kind of shitty is because I figured out how to drive it with the fucking damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you're losing a little bit of downforce there because the damage on the back.
But like this is how I was driving. You know, like I knew that the car was fucked. We just wanted to get the repairs on our normal strategy, and then.
Oh yeah, that little dip right there, that bites me so many times, man.
Bro,
well, that and you didn't have the rear grip there, so.
Yeah, right. And
because of the
I'm
damage.
gonna be honest, that's not even a downforce issue. I don't think, because well, I mean it is, but the downforce damage didn't have that big of a role to play in that.
I also had wheel damage from that. My wheel was cocked.
Ah, yes.
I had wheel and arrow in the back. Which,
That would make a lot of sense.
Yes. I think it was more the wheel, because like the air, I mean, visually, who knows how iRacing actually accounts for the downforce loss? Like, who knows if, like, you know, if the visuals actually, like, if a super bad crash, if that actually means the downforce is going to be affected. That, you know what I mean? I don't know how they fucking, but like the wheel, yeah, the wheel was definitely a fucking problem.
Yeah, there's some weird dip right there, and in the Porsche, bumps with wheel damage, even tiny ones, will just throw you.
Right, but you know, today's just been a fucking pain in the ass. But you know what? First fucking event, special event, I would still say that this was a success.
Everyone's coming on.
We had 5 out of the fucking 6 people.
Well, Darby's muted up, so he can't hear any of this. So.
But you know, we had 5 of the 6 people originally committed show up. That's good. You guys are gonna complete your race despite the fucking bullshit. That's good. You know.
How are you guys doing? Speaking of that.
So right now we're in 29. You can watch the stream I've got up if you want. So
I
P.
do a race. I can't, but
No worries. So
What
we're in
race are you
P29. We're
Vermont's ultimate race.
39 laps down, but P28 is 36 laps. P27 and 26 are 35 laps. So there's a few positions kind of within reach, assuming that, you know, they have to spend some time in the pits, which
Yeah.
could happen. We still have 2 hours, 20 minutes left in the race.
It was the weirdest thing that happened while Jeff was driving. We were 2 incidents away from having to do a drive-through, so we're trying not to. And he went over onto the side of the road to let a car by, and they did not go by him. They just stayed behind him for like multiple seconds on a straight and just ramming into the back of him and gave us a drive-through and damage.
Damn,
Like I did like I did like a lift to 80% to
You
bleed off a little
gotta-
speed,
You gotta,
and they hit
if
me
one
with
of
the
you is
2x.
if one of you is spotting, then you got a private message to team before you
I
do something
did.
like
That is so funny. I did.
6.60.
I PM'd him and said, "What's up with Darren?" Because that's who was driving, and I didn't get a response.
Yeah, I would have
Clear on the
fucking.
right.
I probably would have said some vivid shit to the team that hit me, but
I
fucking
basically
Taiwan.
over
No, it's
voice
Thailand.
comms said was
Thailand, that's right,
you know,
Thailand.
I you know, I was like, dude, I moved over as far left as possible off the racing line and then lifted a little bit, and you rammed me twice. Whatever. I guess you know, just so you know, I have a lot less to lose than you. So,
To be completely honest, bro, I just think that this track is just too much of a high IQ track for a lot of people to fucking handle. I mean, I'm just being complete like.
I got a crazy thing to say.
Pax, dude.
What's up?
Pax, dude.
What's up?
You didn't see the second part of what that 7K did after he hit me,
Oh, he did. He had more.
bro. He hit me, hit the wall, and was so stuck on gaining positions. And Dean and Jeff saw this. He full throttled Ross Chastained up against that wall.
Yeah.
dog. Literally.
I
As
told
soo-
you to be careful.
Well, it wasn't anything he could do.
As soon
No,
as his car
I
hit the
should have
fucking
told him
outside-
to just let him go.
Well, but the thing is, bro, there wasn't even in that situation where I was on the track. There was nowhere for me to go.
Seriously, there wasn't. He was stuck.
I had a Mustang. My fucking nose was fucking sniffing the Mustang's ass. There's literally nothing I would have been able to fucking do there. And yeah, he fucking literally drove through me because he was so stuck on trying to get an outside.
so we're not doing
pass
another
like he's Max Verstappen.
race tonight.
He hit
Tomorrow.
me, hit the wall.
I think what I'll
And
do
Dean and Jeff as my
is
witnesses,
I'll do a
as soon
few
as he
more
hit the wall, bro,
officials.
hear his engine and tires spin up and he full throttle
Excuse me.
Ross Chastain rides.
Officials tomorrow of on Bathurst.
Yeah, dude was in traffic. There were cars
See
ahead of him. There was,
see what
like,
I can't
it was,
do.
You know,
But
They're P20.
I you know I'm looking back. I enjoyed this. I did. This is a different level of racing.
I would report him, honestly. I wouldn't let that fly if he's continuing to do it.
Well, I know exactly what happened. Like I said, he's a 7K qualified pole and immediately went off track turn one. Like I shit you not, it was horrible.
Got mad and was like, I belong on pole. I called pole. It's my spot. It's like,
So
but then
he
you
was
went
on,
off.
He was on a mission. He was on a mission after that and just fucking
Was seeing red.
ruining everybody's fucking races.
Yeah,
He was
report
seeing red.
that, dude. Make
It's
the
just fucking
game better.
aggravating, dude, because fuck.
And you're in a 2K lobby too, so like homeboy,
that's what
7K I ratings teamed up with a couple of 1Ks just to bring down his average.
And that's the fucking big thing too is fucking it's fucking stupid. I'm just over it, dude. I just hate this like fucking
Yeah,
track.
you know, water under the bridge now, man. It's behind us.
Water, I'm looking forward to Sebring because the thing is, I think we're gonna have even more guys for Sebring and even more cars because I absolutely respect everybody who said they're not running this race now. Everybody who said I'm not running that race, I respect now, bro, because they what?
Well, this will give me enough time to run Sebring with a few different cars, a few different GT3s that I own, the BMW, Porsche, Ferrari, Lambo.
For sure. And I know that you and Darby were talking about your likes for mid-engine cars. So
Oh, we should.
I just want to try it out, right?